Alright. Hello. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh my jeez Louise, it's bad. Alright, welcome to episode 2 of the Porsche MyTeam career. Before I start, I need to quickly check something. Yesterday, I tried using a chatbot known as Streamlabs, and it didn't quite work. So I've got a different one this time, and I'm going to see if it actually works. Let's see. That'd be a no. Okay, so it looks like I've just got a curse between me and chatbots. It just seems that it doesn't have it. Oh, I've spelled it wrong now. Right. Yeah, no, I ain't having it whatsoever. Great. Nice. I don't think there's a button I need to click either to say, like, join stream or anything. I think it might just be cooked. So that's that experiment probably done with. I just thought it'd be quite nice to have some available commands, like if you want to know some info about my stuff. But we'll bin that off. Right then, let's lock it in for the stream. Right, now before I start, we've got some things to go over. Very important things to go over at that. Alright, let me quickly do this. Oh, goodness. Right, first of all, as I said about 4 seconds ago, it is so hot in the UK right now. Like, it is like death kind of levels. So we've got the essentials. First of all, I'm not wearing a Chinese F1 shirt with all dodgy material, because I will literally I'll just turn into a raisin. Secondly, we've got the essential mist spray, so I can give it one of them. That didn't work. I got 3 of these, so if I ever get too hot, I'm locked in. So that's that sorted. Right. Did I win the championship? I did, mate. Yes, I did. Still can't quite believe that happened, considering I was in a Haas and I wasn't actually in the fight until the final 2 rounds. Right, now, with this, right, so the first episode of this stream went completely wrong in near enough every way possible. First of all, the car was way too good. I don't know what setting I applied before making the MyTeam, but we actually had the 3rd best car, which obviously for a new MyTeam isn't what you want. Secondly, that meant that, you know, I'm supposed to be fighting hard to score a point or 2. I ended up getting 5th in my 2nd race. Number 3, I was driving like Mazepin. I think I crashed 3 times in Australia and 5 times in Japan. So I ended up losing about 30 seconds of race time. In other words, if I didn't crash, I would have won both of those races. So with all of that in mind, and also another thing is, of course, my teammate was called Yuki Coulthard, which isn't ideal. So, here's what's happened, right? First of all, they found an irregularity in Parc Ferme with our cars, meaning we were disqualified from the Japanese Grand Prix. It counts as a DNF. Secondly, the owner of the team, which is me, but not me, I'm the boss of the team, but the boss of Porsche, he went bankrupt, right? This is important. He filed for bankruptcy, so we had to let our drivers, we had to terminate their contracts. Right, so Nico Rosberg and Yuki Coulthard no longer drive for the team. So yeah. Then, to top it all off, a bit like with Braun in 2009 with the double diffuser, they were allowed to keep their double diffuser. We, with our enhanced part, weren't. They stripped it away. What I'm trying to say is that I made a new MyTeam and made our car shit, and I've got new teammates, because that first stream was a complete disaster. So, here's what we're dealing with now. First of all, it means that in the standings, it's going to look like this. We got 24th in a DNF in our first 2 races. You can also see our 2 new drivers, which is going to be Gabriele Mini and Daniel Ricciardo, with Franco Colapinto in talks to replace Ricciardo, because I realise having Ricciardo in 2 career modes is not good. So we're probably going to have a driver lineup of Mini and Colapinto. That's the aim anyway. So those are our 2 drivers. I'll be taking control of Mini for the foreseeable future. And, oh, look, chance to sign. Fantastic. Moving on from that, the car performance is a lot worse now. We now have the 3rd slowest car as opposed to the 3rd quickest car. Don't know what's happened to Aston Martin and why they're so far back, but there you go. So we are now joint with Williams and Audi. We're a little bit behind Racing Bulls and Haas and Lotus. And we're just a little bit ahead of Cadillac and way ahead of Aston Martin. So that's all that sorted. Now, you know, actually, I can't be arsed showing you lot. I've got some new liveries, but there's only like 3 and I can't really be bothered. So we're just going to crack on. Today, we are going to be dealing with Miami and we're going to be dealing with Canada. Now, Canada, I've done a test race an hour ago, so I'm kind of familiar with it. Miami, I ain't got a clue. I'm going in completely blind. So here we go then. Let's get into it. So yeah, definitely a bit of a cock-up in my department for that first episode. Just pretend none of it happened. Or like I said, they found an irregularity, they found a double diffuser type thing, and our owner filed for bankruptcy, so we terminated our driver's contracts. Just pretend all of those things happened. So now, rather than having the 3rd best car, we've got the 3rd worst. Rather than getting 5th in Japan, we got a DNF. And rather than having Rosberg and Yuki Coulthard drive for us, it's Gabriele Mini and Daniel Ricciardo. Moving on. Miami is, of course, a sprint weekend as well, and I'm a bit nervous because, I don't know, I just feel like I'm going to shit the bed quite bad, in all honesty. I've never been that good at Miami. I don't even know if I can run my normal difficulties, which is 107 for quali and 110 for the race. I have no idea if I'm actually going to be able to run that. I suppose we'll just use the sprint as a sort of guideline for the main Grand Prix. So there we go, let's lock it in. And of course we have the Miami realistic sponsors on as well, so it looks a bit better. And of course the more important part of the... Oh, that's a fault. Is my game going to crash as a practice?
Extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts of the car...
not.
We'll just...
Shut up, Mark! Of course, in my Daniel Ricciardo career, I've been getting some issues where my game keeps crashing for no apparent reason. I'm kind of hoping that that isn't the case today. Without further ado then, let's get involved with round 3 of the Porsche MyTeam. Albeit slightly different because, of course, well, everything's different, essentially. So yeah, I think Ocon will leave the grid next season or the one after. That's a very valid prediction. Ocon's been pretty useless just forever. In his entire career, he's been pretty useless. Apart from, obviously, his 1 win, which was all down to luck. Actually, no, I'm not giving him enough credit, actually. He did good. Oh! Don't know the braking. That's a lie, though. I know the braking, I'm just not used to driving a pretty smelly car. I also need to remember where you actually save battery around this track, because I don't have a clue. Did Ocon get a podium in Monaco as well? And, of course, the podium in Brazil 24. Or 23. 24, how was it? 24. Nah, he's definitely fallen off a little bit. We've got to say that at least. I think he's like a bit like a Gasly level driver. Like, he's good enough for F1, but just not good enough to be in like a title fight per se. I mean, to be fair, unless they get a rookie in place of him. I don't really see the reason to get rid of him. He's got the experience. Wow, the one corner I did correct on this lap is the one corner I always struggle on. Funny how that works. Alright, so all I need to do around here is brake a little bit earlier for turn 1, so like there. Yeah, beautiful. And then it's just keep the car on track. I tell you what, this 2026 DLC, I'm absolutely loving the handling. For some reason, the handling has made me really enjoy tracks I used to despise. Miami, I hate it. Now it's alright. I also used to hate Catalonia. Now it's one of my favourite tracks. In the 2026 cars, at least. Not like in general. Should Bottas be dropped? He's doing worse than Perez? No. It'd be silly to get rid of him. I mean, if you put Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, Ayrton Senna, Michael Schumacher, doesn't matter who you put in that Cadillac, you might beat Perez, but you're not going to be getting points or anything. So, getting that experience from him, even if he's doing a bit crap, is way more important than worrying about the actual skill of your driver. I also think Bottas is nowhere near as good as as bad as a driver as he's currently showing. I think he's just struggling with the new regulation of car. I mean, these current cars, low grip, a bit understeery, that's Perez's entire, thing. Remember Red Bull in 2022? The reason he was so good for those first few races was because the car was more understeery. But I think it's also showing that, although I rate Bottas highly, it shows how good Perez is. And how those, 2 or 3 years at Red Bull was definitely either something dodgy or just bad, wrong place, wrong time kind of thing. But I think Bottas will be the car. I think for both of them, it will just be whenever they want to leave. I think as long as they want to stay, they won't ever get rid of them. Unless a massive driver becomes available, like Lando Norris or something. I think Behrman could do incredible. Oh, I agree. But this might be a hot take. I think Behrman is just as good as Antonelli. Maybe even better. Because Kimi was good in his rookie season. And he's even better now. Probably the best driver on the grid. But the things Ollie Behrman was doing in that Haas, don't forget the Mexico P4, where he beat Max Verstappen, the way he is absolutely annihilating Esteban Ocon, this seasoned veteran. I think you put him in the Ferrari right now, and you would have one of the most generational title fights you could ever hope to see. And I know F2 means nothing, but Behrman did beat Antonelli in F2. So if you want to use that as a point, then you can. F2 has lost all its credibility. The cars aren't even equal. The engines always blow up. It doesn't actually show a driver's, pure skill. I mean, Antonelli and Behrman were quite low down in the drivers, and yet they are some of the best rookies that we have had in a very long time. I mean, Latifi finished second in that series. Lando Norris finished, second. George Russell finished first, and yet Lando is the far superior driver. Wow, these tyres are dead. Max came third in Mexico. Did he? Oh. Perhaps I'm misremembering. I know he got fourth. Or was it? I don't know. And then he got a sixth the race after, from what I remember. I didn't really watch much of 2025, to be fair. I watched, some of bits and bobs of the races, but that was about it. But I remember Behrman racing Max and being ahead of him. Did he just lose the place afterwards? I guess he did. Oh, fair enough. Still impressive to be fighting with Max. I mean, that's a Haas against the best car. I don't care what anyone says. By Mexico, Red Bull had as good as a car, if not better than McLaren. It was just down to light tracks at that point. I mean, Vegas, Abu Dhabi, Red Bull was better. Qatar, McLaren was better. Same as in Kota, I think McLaren were better. Although, to be honest, I don't really remember. It's impressive how little I remember about that season. Although no Perez, means I just wasn't interested. Yeah, no, second best overall, I'm just saying, a couple of races at the end, it was. Because in my opinion, like, outperforming your car is just a complete myth, because that's not how physics works. I don't care how good of a driver people think Max is. Even the best drivers of all time don't just win with the second best car with, like, very good drivers in the best car. If that makes any sense. Not trying to discredit Max, he's easily top 5 of all time. But yeah. I mean, look at Abu Dhabi. You can't tell me that was just Max being built different. Obviously, Qatar McLaren were just incredible. The pace McLaren had in Qatar was just
we got some excellent data with that run.
In
so
every
come
way
on back
possible.
to the garage, and I can take you through the numbers.
Weren't they like two? I mean, obviously they ruined that. They botched the strategy. But weren't they like 2 seconds a lap quicker at one point? It's gonna be fantastic seeing Perez back at Mexico this year, though. Can't wait for that. Really, really looking forward to it. I'm gonna make sure to save my game quick, just in case it wants to crash like it did. Oh no, you're spot on with that. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, my point still stands. He might have lost out to Max in the end, but he finished ahead of Piastri, Antonelli, Russell, and Hamilton, and put 35 seconds on his teammate. So yeah, but I mean, you've got really good memory there. Good ball knowledge. Well done. I just remember him fighting Max, but obviously he was ahead and then lost out. Good. Right, we're locked. Okay, that's race strategy done. I really shouldn't have done 5 laps, but I was kind of in a mood. I was in a groovy mood, so I did it anyway. We'll do quality pace next on the brand new tyre. Now, will it crash? I think we're alright, you know? So that just means that one of the mods I was using in my 2025 career was causing my game to blow up. That's fine. That's actually a weird thought. There's a very high chance that I just never play the 25 version again. Now that I've finished my Ricardo career on the 25 year anyway, there's no reason to revisit 25. That's quite a scary thought, because I love that game. But I love, like, that version. This is the same game, of course. I tell you what, I wouldn't even mind if they just kept this same game forever and just updated the handling and the cars. I feel like that's perfectly valid. Because you're not really going to upgrade the graphics anymore. Just add more features to this. Like, make it not a live service game, but don't bother building a whole new game. Just make this one better. I think that's a good idea. I find that braking so tricky. I tried to use the bridge with the adverts on it as like a brake marker, but that never really works. Honestly, though, the car feels good, and, well, I'm 4th overall right now. So I think we could be on for a good weekend, although saying that, I'm on a low difficulty in practice. It's not exactly a key indicator. I've got so much battery left. Okay. Well, I smashed that out of the park.
Okay, test complete.
Well done,
and that was
Mini.
a really
Fastest
good job
overall.
indeed.
Well
You got
done,
a
lad.
lot of valuable information out of that. Well
I don't know
done.
what I'm saying there like he did it. It was me. Oh. I was hoping your video, so I got carried away. I mean, that's fine, to be fair. I don't actually know how much it helps, but I feel like it's still like a good thing to do, you know? But yeah, thanks for doing that, mate. It is kind of crazy, though, because, I was looking at, like, the leaderboard, and you need, like, 200,000 to even get on, like, the leaderboard thing. I don't actually know how any of it works, but that is a crazy amount. I do think it's kind of silly that it's only for chat. You can have 500,000 subscribers, and you can still participate in those hype points. It's supposed to help people like me get a little bit more exposure. If you've got 500,000 subscribers, you're already successful. 100,000, hardcore successful. So yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, every little helps, as Tesco says. And I'm feeling a lot more motivated to stream as well. I need to rekindle my old viewership and growth where I had like 600 people watching me. Alright, kill. Just started my Ferrari 2026 career as Leclerc. And out. What? Gabby World Drivers. Fair enough to him. I rate him very highly, but I don't know about winning the championship in your first season. I don't think I've ever had that before, where like a team like that wins. It's always McLaren, Ferrari, Mercedes, or Red Bull for the opening like 3 seasons. There should be a cap for hyping, maybe like 150, 200k subs. I agree completely. I mean, my point is that they say it's for helping people like grow and get more exposure, but then you're giving it to people that already have more than successful YouTube channels earning like way more than like minimum wage, for example. And that was a very good practice, that felt good. I'm feeling locked in. Come on, let's get into sprint quali. It's a shame you can't do quick practice, but I mean 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. It's pretty good. Do you know what I've just realised, actually? If I drive too slow, no, I don't, never mind. Okay, I've been looking overall. Bearing in mind this, oh wow, my Sector 1 needs a massive improvement. Okay. I think if I just use a bit more battery in Sector 1, I'll be fine. Okay, cool. Bearing in mind, practice means nothing, by the way. I run a lower difficulty for qualifying, because qualifying is rigged, and the AIUs overtake the entire 100% of the lap. So, until they fix it, 107 for quali, 110 for the race. Fantastic. I was driving as him, gave him a new move. The Earth to Saturn kamikaze dive bomb. Real ones know about that. And it's got a 100% success rate. So there you go. Fantastic. Good for you. Alright, bit of sprint quali. Let's go. I need to get this song off. Get off.
Hello everyone, it's sprint qualifying
day.
This is a crucial session and it's going to fly by. Really intense for the drivers, no room for error coming up.
Spot on, Alex. Well done, Alex Jakes. Great commentator. Okay. Get that fuel down. Don't think I need to do any setup adjustments. There is a bug going around right now in F126, or I still don't know what to call it, F126 or F125 2026 DLC, although that is a bit of a tongue twister, but in the new F1, there's a bug where, like, my setups just, like, change themselves. Like, if I go onto, like, here, for example, and go to Baku, it just won't be the right setup, which is really annoying. But this looks right, so we're just going to stick with it. Now, in sprint quali, we obviously have to do SQ1 on the medium tyre. I'm going to try and do... I'm going to do 2 runs, but obviously I'll have tyre wear for my second run, so I'm hoping my first run will be my best lap. What my best lap will entail, I don't know, but we're going to give it a go. Let's say Cadillac won a race with Checo with Madrid and Mercedes came 5th and 8th. If Logan used this move, the American drivers could be great again. Absolutely. Oh, mate, I'm telling you. If Perez ever wins another race full stop, regardless if it's the Cadillac or, like, God knows, like Alpine or something, I will lose my mind. Genuinely. I'd actually just spontaneously combust right there and then. What a beautiful sunny day we have in Florida right now. Let's try and put in a decent lap to get ourselves... Honestly, I just want to beat Ricciardo. Which that also might be a big struggle, but we're going to go for it. And I'm already in the wrong gear, and I've already completely messed up turn 1 and 2, and I've got traffic. So an excellent start to the lap. Come on. Out of my way, racing balls. Now, the AI are pretty slow on the medium tyre, so I'm hoping I've still got enough, but that Sector 1 was dreadful. Nothing short of it. Come on, beep, beep, out the bleeding way. Come on. That's it. Get a bit of a slipstream as well. Lovely job. Cheers, Lawson. Oh, terrible. I always feel like I brake too early, so I let go of the brakes and I end up braking too late. What? Finish a heavy rain Q3 and realise the GOAT Alonso was P10. What a lad. Oh, slipstream. Oh, slipstream. Brake. I don't go up the inside. Thank you. Right, I've recovered it through Sector 3. It's a lovely Sector 3, but it's not a good lap overall. Going to cross the line for a 28-1. And I do go ahead of Ricciardo, which is the main important thing. So that's decent. Oh, goodness me, that's a lot of traffic. Go, quick, quick, go. Go, Ferrari, go. Go, Ferrari, go. Blue Ferrari as well. It's Lewis Hamilton. Blue goes Hamilton. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if that's put me ahead of Ricciardo, then that's looking good, because that lap was terrible. How are we looking? We are going to be... so right now, me and Ricciardo will both get through, I think. Sector 1 is 8 tenths off, by the way. I don't know where I'm losing so much time. I mean, that was a bad sector, but to be that far off, I don't know. I am going to go for another lap, because I can, and why not? Only 17 milliseconds ahead, but as it stands, we are both on course to get through, but we're probably going to need a little bit more improvement. Another 10.42, and we might actually get in. Which would be a very solid result as well, considering, you know, 3rd slowest car, so you think, right, bottom 6 is kind of anything above the bottom 6, so P18 is good. And I'm currently P16, so come on. Didn't really change gear there, but that's a lot of lap time. Oh, understeer central. Not good. Terrible, terrible, terrible time. And I've dropped down to 17th as well, so I need this. Come on. Braking. Oh, I've actually done it well. Come on. we go. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is really bad for me. I'm going to be losing time probably all the way until the end. That was a terrible final turn of the penultimate, whatever it is, sector, I don't know. Braking. Oh, it's actually really good braking as well. Go on, get the exit. Okay. I've managed to actually gain some time on myself. I'm going to find a 10th. Is it enough for Q2, though? Oh, yes, I think we make it. I think 17th is enough. It's a shame I didn't actually gain a place there, but I think we do go through.
So much action
right?
still to come this weekend.
Yeah, we make it through. I'm a 10th off Ricardo, but that's fine, honestly. I got through by 2.5 attempts in the end. I didn't even need to improve. I was already good. Fantastic. What a good start to the weekend. I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to get into Q2 today, or SQ2. I thought I'd be nowhere near. Turns out I am. Now, SQ2, I'm just going to go for the 1 lap because that's, well, kind of what I have time for. Ricardo is currently last of all the drivers, apart from me and Lindblad, and he's put in a 28.3. Do you know one thing I've noticed? I never look at the lap times that I've done and what everyone else has done, because I have no idea what I did in SQ1. I also don't know what Ricardo did. So I don't even know if I need to improve or not to beat him. I have no idea. I should be able to improve anyway if I put the lap together, because obviously I lost time in Sector 1 on my first lap, and I lost time in Sector 2 on my second lap. So if I can just keep it nice and clean and together, there should be around another half a second in there. So let's go find it, shall we? Come on, let's go! SQ2 begins.
Seconds left in
Yes,
the session.
I know. Oh, it's so scary trying to put your foot down there, but I've done it. Come on. Oh, it's a wide entry. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have understeer issues. And I don't. Get on power. I'm not using enough battery in Sector 1. That's my problem. 6 temps down. Uh-oh. Dump it! Break! Literally perfect. Couldn't be more perfect if I tried. Short shift. Get on power. Break. In. Oh, I've messed it up again. Don't mess up this one. Okay, I've done well through there. Power. Foot to the floor. Go on! Fastest Sector 2. I might have to lower my downforce considering I'm always fastest in Sector 2. And I'm useless in Sector 1. Braking. Again, it's almost perfect. Get the exit. I'm happy with that lap. 28.3, I think Ricardo did. I've done a 27.4. Geesh, that is good. Where's that going to put me? He's into SQ3! Go on, the boy! Well done, Gabrielli. Is that how you say his name? Oh, as well. A decent gap as well. 600ths. Come on. You alright, Jim? Hello, mate. Oh, I am so happy with that. SQ3. I've put a second on my I mean, I knew there was lap time in there. I didn't know there was that in there. Jeez Louise, fair play. I'm a 10.5 off Behrman, and I'm, yeah, 600ths up on Kimi Antonelli. That is incredible. Well done, me. Let's go. I mean, if there was anywhere where I was not expecting that, it was here. I'm useless at this track. And now, of course, we're moving to SQ3. We're on the soft tyre, which I've got no experience on. So I did a 27-something. And obviously, we're now in the 25.7's the provisional pole time. Obviously, I'm going to be nowhere near that. To be honest, if I can beat like the Haas or whoever in P9, if I can get P9, that'll be fantastic. But P10 is already more than I was expecting. So even if it is going to be a plumb last, I don't care, I'm happy already. Right, Sham. They're doing good, mate. Alright, let's make this a decent lap. I'm gonna try and save my best lap for normal quali. But yeah, Sector 1 is where I need the most improvement. So I've got to try and really put it together through Sector 1. I've already messed up. I'm going to try and overdrive a little bit. Ah, that was scary. All right, though. Oh, that's awful. Right, take a wider line in. Power earlier. That was nicer. Okay. Oh, I forgot to upshift. Oh, no. Gonna need a massive Sector 2 and 3. Like the size of me. Kind of level. Braking. Beautiful. Not really, actually. It's alright. Go on. Oh, that bit of throttle's ruined me. Power down. It's another purple Sector 2. I'm 4/10 down from Isaac Hajar. It's not been a good lap. Definitely, I'd say half a second in there. And that's not even including Sector 3. Braking. I mean, I've got the final corners braking down. That's a plus. We're going to cross the line for a 1:26.9. Where's that going to put me? It's a P10. You know what? That's fine. I'm already more than happy I got into Q3 in the first place.
Well, that concludes sprint qualifying.
Oh,
so
no, I thought I said the exact same time. So I was a 10th off Signs, a 10th and a half off Behrman. If I did a decent lap, like even remotely decent, I could have got a P8. But all things considered, I'm happy, because that's good. You can sleep when... Is that a Max Verstappen quote? As he said, is that an actual thing he said? That's a bit disturbing, to be honest. Alright, what a sprint quali. Good stuff. Now we've got a sprint race. Can't wait. I wish you could turn off sprints. I don't know why you can't. It's a bit silly that you can't, to be honest. They take too long. They're entirely pointless. I just don't like them. Especially because they seem to be doing the sprints at tracks where you can't overtake. And now, technically you can't really overtake anywhere, but still. Miami, Singapore, and Canada. What are we cooking up, FIA? It should realistically be like Silverstone, Brazil. That's about it, actually. Those are the only... And Monza. Monza would be good. I don't know, actually. No, just remove sprints. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Remove sprints and everything will be good. Alright, Miami sprint. Let's do it.
Welcome to the
Starting
box.
P10. Shut up, Alex.
Right, mate, I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me, but your tyres are even hotter than that. You've got to work really
this
hard
guy
today to keep
knows.
them cool, otherwise
Mark
you're gonna
knows how
suffer with
hot
our
it is in
performance.
England right now. He understands. Right. Let's go then. Medium tyres the entire way. I don't like it, but we're going to have to deal with it because... See, the hard tyre, they say, is going to be 3 seconds slower. Initially, yeah, but I feel like by the end... Well, now let's just do mediums on it. I think mediums will be better. I can use it as a test. See how they hold up for the Grand Prix. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, we can see one of the new liveries I've put on. My game's got louder. Nice. Thanks for that, EA. So yeah, you can see one of the liveries I've got on for this career mode. We've got the Retro Williams. Let's take a good look. Have a gander at that. Have a little gander. There we go. You can see there's a... It looks like their old 1990s car. Or no, 1970s rather. With the yellow on the engine cover and the splotches of white. Looking lovely. Let's go for a grid tour. So I can show all the liveries. Then we have the blue Ferrari. Where's he gone? There he is. But the blue, this is Lewis Hamilton, I believe. Yes, it is. Ferrari in a nice blue shade, which is nice. You're unchanged. What are you? You're a Mercedes. No, you're not. You're a McLaren. McLaren are now BMW. As you can see, looking good. I don't know why they're BMW. It's just quite cool. Up here, we have got Mercedes somewhere. Yes, Mercedes at the front. Hold up. Let's get to that bloke. Mercedes as well. As you can see, they've now got a bit of a purple tone going on. They are going to be Mercedes, what is it, Virgin Galactic, I believe they're called. So that's Mercedes. Lovely purple. And there's one more somewhere. Let's see. Not you. 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 You. Wait. Stop. 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 Come back. Then we have Lotus, who returned to the F1 grid. Here's Pierre Gasly. There's the Lotus for you. Looking lovely. Right, let's get back to where we actually need to start. How's Bottas P12, by the way? What is that all about? Okay. We're back to where we're meant to be. Ahead of Antonelli. Behind Carlos Sainz. Let's get lined up then for the Miami sprint race. There is one more livery. I can't be arsed showing it though. We've got a race to do. It's just Aston Martin and white now. That's essentially the only difference.
Now, be patient and watch for those lights.
I am, Mark. Don't worry. And here we go then. The Miami Grand Prix sprint race is about to get underway. And we're off. Got down early. I still don't really get race starts, but that felt pretty decent, all things considered. Braking for turn one. Try to stay ahead of Antonelli would be nice, but he isn't a Mercedes. I think I've managed it. Oh, I've lied. Come on. Come on. Good bit of racing this between me and Kimi. Come on. You know, I'm going to go on the inside of Ollie Behrman here, I think. Yeah, I like it. Go on. Yeah. I think this race I'm going to use for two different things. One, I'm going to learn off the AI about where to brake and how to take sector one, and also how good the mediums are, because I don't think they're very good. Around the outside of Ollie Behrman, that could be a nice move. Go on. Get into the top 9. Yeah, no. Yes. Up into the top 9. Or whatever my name is. Gabrielli. Is it Gabrielli? Can someone confirm? Is it Gabriel or Gabrielli? I assume it's Gabrielli or Gabrielle. Because he's Italian. I actually don't know. Could be any of them. Could be a move on Carlos Sainz here, using the overtake. He's gone defensive. I'm going to go round the outside of the final corner. Really good braking. Haven't collided into Hajar either. Get the exit. And I am up into the points on the opening lap of the sprint. Come on. Don't actually know how I'm up here. I see, so the AI just, they don't really take curve, and that gives them a better run through turn 2. That's good to know. It's pretty even. It's this corner really where it all goes a bit wrong, as you can see. If I can get that corner right, we've got some serious pace. Here comes Carlos Sainz up the inside. Should be all right to use all my battery, but he's doing the same thing. Ollie Behrman's trying to get a piece, and Kimi Antonelli. Oh, this is just dumb. Kimi up the inside, not allowing it, son. Maintain P8 for now. Also, Hajar going woo to woo with Norris is handy. That's going to allow me to catch up a little bit and keep that boost mode. Come on. Lovely stuff. Gabriel sounds better. I just don't want to say it's because obviously I respect the bloke. He's a fantastic driver. I don't want to spend his whole career mode saying his name wrong. You know? big stab of oversteer. Not good. I lost overtake because of that as well. Well, yeah, it is overtake, isn't it? That's annoying. One thing I have noticed about this circuit is you get a lot of battery deployment. Like a lot. That's not good.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flag. Please be ahead of me. I think it is, it is. It's going to be Oscar Piastri. Unlucky fella. That's actually really nice for me, though, because that means I'm up to P7, so I get to force a loser place and still score points. Come on. Norris is sort of gapped. Oh, and Anthony's got a 10-second penalty. Oh, we have to score points at this rate. Come on. I'm useless at this. Me too, mate. Don't worry. I wanted to tell you one more thing about my concept car. It's made to beat the 919 Evo, and it's got a power unit that's a 60-40 power split and makes 3,700 horsepower. And 3.4 thousand Newton meters of torque. My wheelbase has got 5 of that, so that's quite a lot. Don't overpower it now. You gotta make it street legal. Yesterday I saw your stream and I applied the old car sound. Yeah, that's because there isn't a mod that's been made for the 2026 cars yet. It's only for the 2025 cars, so as soon as that gets released, that was in English. As soon as that gets released, I'll apply it. But the person who made that mod hasn't updated it for 26, so that's why it sounds normal. I think he goes by both names, but Italians say Gabrielle and I'll just call him Gabrielle. That sounds right, at least. Hang on, could be a move on Isaac Hajar here. My battery management is so much better than the AI right now. It's allowing me to push above my weight a little bit. You're kidding. I don't get overtaken because I was ahead of Hajar, and now he does. That's got to be some sort of sick joke, hasn't it? Oh, he's going to undercut me here. Another yellow flag. Who are you? Oh my goodness gracious me! How? Whoa! No! Oh no! Why?
Well, a big incident in
oh, I
front of you.
might just got saved.
Red flag.
I might have actually just got my life saved.
Okay.
Wait, did I get saved? It's not going to tell me where I'm starting either. Oh goodness me! You're right, Ake. I feel like I've always called you AEK, but it might just be Ake.
Okay, we've done all right so far, but this is a chance to take a breath. We've got another.
Why would I use? I don't. Oh, I don't have a set of softs. Well, yeah, I do. But I can't. I'm so confused. Right, so I could use a set of softs, but then I'll have one less for the Grand Prix and qualifying, or I can use a hard, which would. I'll tell you what, actually. We'll go with the hard, because in practice, the softs was dead after 5 laps. But here's the thing. Did I get saved by the red flag? The survey says... No, I didn't. We're going to be starting back from P10 now. Fantastic. And we're underway for the second time here in Miami. And it's not a good race start either. I'm already down to P11. All my hard work that I did in the race to get up to P7 has been undone. And I'm now looking to fight back. Come on, already back into the points. Let's go.
Okay, no issues with time.
I was up to P6 at one point. Oh, Nelly. Can't do that again. That's my final warning. Oh, my understeer. How do you approach that corner without cocking it up? I'm so useless at that one bend. Gazzy's going up the inside. More straight line speed than me. I'm going to have to lower that for the Grand Prix. Braking. Still going wheel to wheel. Okay, I've managed to hold on to the place. Next up is Carlos Sainz. I've got a full tank of battery to use. Let's dump the mother. He has got soft tyres, though, which is a little bit of a threat. Come on. Oh, well, I can't even get close. Oh, fair enough. Side's got no battery now. Yes. No. How has he still got battery to use? He's gone really defensive, though. Could be a switchback opportunity here. No, them soft tyres are saving him right now. I do need to be very careful of where I crashed before, which was not this corner, the one after. It was here. It's going to get... Just let me off. I really hate that corner. The track limits is so, like, strict. It's insane. Alright, come on. Please tell me you've got no battery left. You can't have any battery left. He doesn't have battery left. Oh, sayonara signs. Bye-bye, chili con carne. Who are you? Oh my goodness, Pierre Gasly's come from nowhere. Up the inside. Right, up to P7 now for Gabriel. Come on. Oh, the AI is so fast in the straight line all of a sudden. I hate it. Come back, you bastards! Driving very nicely, to be fair, apart from my track limits and my crash. That's gonna cause me some real big problems. Let's just VAR this, by the way. Obviously, it is track limits, but that's not the point. That is what they call track limits on regular. Regular, you get a penalty for that. Right, so that means for the Grand Prix, I've got to be not double careful, not triple careful, quadruple careful. I can't afford to get any warnings, because you go over that by an inch and you're dead. Once again, I'm going to be struggling to stay ahead of the cars behind because Gasly is flying in that Alpine. Look at the speed! Look at the speed! Although it does seem to run out about there, but still. Good thing I keep out. Oh, I've been hit. He's just spun and hit me. Gasly, you are an absolute ocean-going pillock. You absolute tosser. Luckily, I'm able to carry on, but Gasly, I mean, he's French, what do I expect? My goodness. Thanks for remembering, it's my favourite team for my country that I support. Well, is it AEK Lacana? Something like that, right? Or is there multiple AEKs? Larnaca. I'm pretty sure it's Larnaca. Wait, no, there's another one. Wait, is it Athens? There's an AEK Athens as well. Well, that's Slip Digby. That's very Slip Digby. I've just got up the inside of Isaac Hajar out of nowhere. Come on in. I'll have you, son. I can use all the battery in the world. I'll refill it by the end of Sector 2, mate. Come on. I'll have you, son. Up to P7 goes Gabrielle. Go on, my son. And then I've completely cocked that bit up. Need a big Sector 2 here. I need to stay within a second or else I'm dead. Come on. Speed. Speed and power. Oh, yes. Max is not using battery. Perfect scenario. Come on. And I've outbraked myself. Long day for me. Oh, my. Don't tell me there's another yellow. Oh, it's behind. It doesn't matter.
Green flag.
Oh my, what a terrible end to the previous lap and the start of this lap. Right, I will have overtake though, which is important. Liam Lawson disqualified, what on earth? Final lap of the sprint race though, 1.4 ahead of Hajar. We could be on for a points finish in our first race with the new revitalised Team Porsche after the first episode's calamity. What a time to be alive. P6 as well, that's 3 points to our name. A bit of a shame it's in the sprint, because obviously in a Grand Prix, that's what, 8 points? Or is it 6? No, it's 8. Which is obviously really good. But I'll still take a little 3-pointer. That's alright. I didn't really learn a whole lot either, unfortunately. I still don't get Sector 1. I don't know if the mediums are any good. I don't know anything, but it was a pretty decent race. I mean, apart from my crash and a couple track limits, it's been a very solid drive. Very, very good stuff. Looks like, oh, shit. Oh, you know, just let me off. I wasn't paying attention. I need to lock in from here on out, though, because I can't do that, because that's just unprofessional, let's be honest. That's just borderline unprofessional. Now, of course, I don't intend to be professional, but you want to keep it a little bit immersive, you know? George Russell wins the Miami Sprint. It's going to be a P6. Hang on. I get 6th or 5th?
Race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
I've been promoted to 5th. Kimi Antonelli 10-second penalty. I've put... Okay, we've never seen that before, and we'll never see that again. Take that in, by the way, Lance Stroll, driver of the day.
So much action. Still
keep that, just keep that in like a postcard, like in a framed picture forever, because that simply won't happen again. AI 110, mate. I was 110 in every race, and then 107 for quali because the AI are stupidly good in quali. But there we go. That is a P5 in the Miami Sprint. After getting disqualified from the previous 2 races, or the previous race. I can't be bothered explaining it. Just know that I've just got 5th in the 3rd worst car. That's all you need to know. 8 seconds off the lead. That is only in 5 laps, though. And because of Antonelli's penalty, he actually loses points. Arvid Lindblad scores points. Fair play. I want to know what happened, though, because a lot of stuff kicked off. So, Piastri DNF'd, and then Norris DNF'd, and that caused a red flag, I think. It was here. So Norris DNFs, and then this will be quite funny. You'll see me, look at me in the distance, right? There's me. You'll see me suddenly fly off the track. Take a look at this, ready? There I am, and... Oh, you missed it. That's annoying. Hang on, I might see it from this view. No, he pulled off at just the wrong time. Can Simon see it? Yeah. So that's me, off into the wall. Then the red flag came out, started 10th, raced my way back up to 6th, and then got past Hajar, somehow. And then Antonelli, who was on for the win, gets a 10-second penalty, which drops him down to 9th. What a time to be alive. So there you go. Fantastic stuff. I also want to see what happens to Liam Lawson, because he got disqualified. So let's have a look at that real quick. Lawson was a very naughty boy at some stage. It was here somewhere. Let's have a butcher's. That's fine. Still fine. Still good. Gets smoked by Bottas. And then also smoked, oh no, was fighting Alonso. Goes for another move on, gets back past Bottas. Oh. What's happened there then? Oh. Ollie Behrman goes for a spin of Giles. And then because Lawson rear ends my teammate, actually, funny enough, Daniel Ricciardo, he got disqualified for it. That was quite fun. So that means the gap must have been quite large between... Oh, yeah. So even with Antonelli's penalty, which put him, what, 13 seconds off, there was another 13 seconds back to Alonso. Cool. The standings then. We now are 11th with 4 points. Because obviously I went to 5th rather than 6th. Constructors, we're now up to 6th. 11th, 12th up to 6th in one round. One sprint race. Decent stuff. Right, qualifying for the main Grand Prix. Let's do it. Come on. Lock me in. I hate not seeing the driver's flags at the end. I mean, to be fair, if I had I could turn the flags on, but it would show Ricciardo as being from Finland. So that's why I don't have them on. There you go. Oh, well, I didn't start my recording. Hang on. What a crucial part is that I need to actually record this for my YouTube channel. Yeah, let me not forget that, like the most important part. Am I here? Am I visible? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, so welcome to qualifying for the Miami Grand Prix. We scored 4 points in the sprint race. Qualified 10th in sprint quali, so we'll try and match that. Will be pretty tricky, but you never know what can happen. Now, I only have 3 sets of tyres for quali. I am going to be using 2 for Q1, unless my Q1 is a top 10, which I'd be surprised, to be honest. Been live for an hour already, and I'm only at the... Oh my goodness, that's going to be another long one. All good. Right then, after our first runs, Daniel Ricciardo is P17, which right now would be good enough for qualifying 2. He's done a 27.8. So that's the lap time that we have got to go and try and beat. So let's do this thing. Let's do it! Come on! It's a shame I can't change the overlay. But the race and practice is like near the top, like where it says Porsche on my halo. But in qualifying, this doesn't work when I change it, so it's just stuck down there. Making gear shifting rather challenging. Right then, Q1, lap 1. Let's try and make this good enough for a straight Q2 appearance, which would be quite the result, to be honest. Braking for turn 1. I like it. Get on throttle nice and early. Avoid the curve. That was pretty bad, to be honest. All good. We move. Hit the flat, down shift. Don't go off track. Oh, that's awful. Oh my goodness, what a terrible first sector. I still just can't get to grips with that final corner. 3 temps up on Lance Stroll though, or 3 temps down I should say. That's actually not too bad, funny enough. I mean, there's a very high chance I'm going to set the fastest sector too, so Yeah. Lovely braking. Keep it shallow. Keep your foot down. With the wall. With that wall. Right, the curbing. Miss the apex slightly. It's all good though. And as expected, I set the fastest sector 2, even with less downforce than qualifying. Fantastic. Let's keep going. And we're going to hit the brake pedal there. A little bit too late, but it's all right overall. Nice exit as well. Not a bad lap, to be honest. It's going to be a 27.5, so faster than Ricciardo and in the top 15, which I don't think that's going to be enough to get through. So I am going to do a second run, but for a first lap, pretty decent. Oh, you're right, Ali. Long time no see, I think. I don't remember. The last year has been a total blur. You could have been here yesterday and I'd have been like, hello, mate. Anyway, let's look at the gap. So I am going to be 2.5 tenths ahead of Ricciardo. And I am only 2 tenths away from being knocked out. So I'm definitely going to do a second run. Let's do it. I mean, if I could... Again, it's just Sector 1. There's half a second in Sector 1 alone. You know what I mean? So that's what we need to focus on, really. Just Sector 1. Do a good Sector 1, and that'll set us up lovely for the rest of the lap. Go on then. And begin. Braking. That's too late. Uh-oh. I've somehow recovered it and found time. No idea how I've done that, but fair play. Then into the fast right, into the fast left, go off throttle a lot more. That's nice. Now keep it wide. Now turn it. No, that's too early again. Oh, terrible Sector 1 again. And it's still 3 tenths quicker. Just goes to show how much time is in that Sector 1. I just can't do that weird horseshoe-shaped corner. For the life of me, I can't do it. Braking. Not bad. Shift. Off throttle gentle. That's it. I like it. Brakes in. Over the curb. Little dabble with the brake. Ride that curb. Little bang with the wall. That was quite a big bang, but it's alright. Fastest Sector 2. We are now half a second up. Come on. Good luck.
Okay, there's 2 minutes left in this session.
I know, Mark. Don't worry. I'm cooking.
Well, that's qualifying over for us.
Braking. Much better braking for the final corner as well. I'm going to find some good time through there. Beautiful exit. I've actually lost 1.5 tenths somehow, but we are going to go 3.5 tenths quicker. That should be a Q2 for the boy. Come on. Yeah, easy. P13. Excellent news. Did Ricciardo make it through? That'd be nice. And the survey says... he does! By 0.5 tenth. Daniel Ricciardo is into Q2 alongside me. Only 1.5 tenths down. Good stuff, Danny Rick. I like it. Fair play. Any surprise exits? No. Honestly, do you know what is surprising? And this actually needs to be addressed by Codemasters, is how bad Perez is. Perez, P19 right now, 1.5 seconds off. Valtteri Bottas is in the top 9. What do you mean? Bottas has gone 8 tenths quicker than his teammate and is 9th. In real life, it would be the other way round, and there'd be 21st and 22nd, or 18th and 19th, whatever. Outrageous. Yesterday, I was at the hospital. I watched after coming back from the ultrasound. Oh, fair play. Hope you're doing good, mate. Wait, ultrasound? Isn't that what you get when you're pregnant? Oh, I don't know. Alright, what's Ricciardo cooking? 27.5. Good lap. It's sponsored by Apple, so the radio sound is the Apple Pay sound. That's actually a really cool idea. Imagine if we had that. Hilarious. Right, this one bit of hair is really annoying me. I know I'm all curly now, but get off. Right, Q2. Benchmark lap is a 26.9. Probably not going to do that. To beat Ricardo, though, it's going to be a 27.5. So, no. Oh, I might have just cocked up. Uh-oh. Quick, go! Hurry up! Okay, I think I might have come out in time, considering there's other cars. And don't stop! Oh, I've only got 30 seconds. That's going to be quite close. Actually, that will be fine. Okay, cool. Let's go then. Q2. I've got one lap to put it all together. And try and beat Ricardo's time of 27.5, basically. Also got to try and deal with this traffic, which could be a problem, but we'll see how it goes. Lap is going to begin, and we're off. Much nicer braking for turn 1. Get your foot down for 2, and I've already spun. Okay, good stuff. Lap over. One little bit of oversteer, and you're dead. Unlucky. Also getting completely blocked by this Williams. Oh no, yeah, you are Williams. Move! 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 I've actually had a better run through the horseshoe corner this time as well. 3 attempts back. This is recoverable, but it's going to take a mighty sector 2 and 3. Oh, a nice slip shoot from the Red Bull. Thank you. Oh. Sector 2. Come on. Oh, slipstream. Slipstream! Braking. Oh, it's too early. It's not good. Come on, get the exit. Go on then. Okay, I've managed to recover the lap time. Courtesy of the slipstream. It's going to be a 20... Oh my goodness! Where's that lap time come from? I was not expecting that. It's going to be a P12 for Gabrielle. Oh my... I was only... Oh, that's really frustrating. I was only 16 milliseconds off getting into Q3. You dirty bastard. And that lap was so bad as well. I lost about 3 tenths. Oh my goodness. Wow, I could have actually got Q3 there. I've put 7 tenths on my teammate. What a good qualifying session. Excellent stuff. What do I think of West Ham being relegated? I mean, listen. If you told me that if we got relegated, like say like in January or something, say to me, if West Ham get relegated, would you accept relegation if your owner goes? I'd be like, yes. So the fact that our owner has left, I welcome relegation. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to hopefully retain most of our players. 46 games. Hopefully we actually win some of them as well. More than like 10. And we go straight back into the Premier League. New owner. Same. I'm looking forward to it. The vibes are actually good. But yeah, to be fair, it was in our hands to get rid of Tottenham. I mean, there was a game against Crystal Palace we should have won. Obviously, there was the Man United game. We were winning 1-0. And then they got a 96th minute equaliser. We were 2-0 up against Chelsea. Ended up losing 3-2. If we get 2 of those 3 games as a win, or even 1 of them, I don't remember how the points worked out. But, yeah, I think if we won 1 of those games, we would have been fine. So, yeah. It's that Man United game. 96th minute equaliser. If that doesn't happen, we're fine. But, oh well. It's all done. Game's the game. It'd be even funnier if Tottenham get relegated this season. Or the next season. Because, like, after that scare, you'd think, right, we've got to lock in, and they get even worse. I think it's something like that's probably never going to happen again. where like there's a team like a Tottenham or like that's like Liverpool getting relegated. I know Tottenham have been a bit of a banter club for the last few years, apart from the Europa League win, but that would have just been so good. And it might not happen again, where a team like that with that like stature is on the threat of relegation. But anyway, we've got a Grand Prix to do. As a Napoli fan, I can relate from winning the Scudetto. I do. I've got that ball knowledge. To Serie C. What? Napoli are in the 3rd tier? Or is that old news? What? That can't... I don't know. But yeah. That is a crazy fall-off regardless. Right then, welcome to round 3, the Miami Grand Prix. Starting P12. Very reasonable starting grid. Let's go.
Welcome to the
Gloves, sad.
Okay,
I don't
mate,
actually
I
know if my
it's tough
gloves
in
can
there,
feel
it's hot in that
emotion,
cockpit,
but
your tyres are even
I don't know,
hotter,
they might be
so you're
sad.
gonna
You have to
work
ask
extra
them
hard
yourself.
to keep it cool. It matters for
Two-stop
performance.
strategy, honestly, I feel like that's actually a really good idea. However, that exact method is shit, essentially. Oh, I see the problem. I see the issue is that because I use a set of hards in the sprint race, I've only got one set of hards for the Grand Prix. Well, shit. It's going to be a one-stopper. I can't actually do a one-stopper, but I'm going to force the game to anyway. I'm going to be dead. Well, got no choice. That seems like quite low fuel. Oh, well. Alright, we're going to go for the one-stopper. Mediums are hard. It's going to be 16 laps on the hards, 13 on the mediums. My tyres are going to be dead. Keep it in mind, they say that's going to be a minus... Actually, I'm going to do it on this one. Sorry it's taken a while, but this is actually really difficult to do. Right, you. Remove. No, I've done it wrong. Right, hang on. Soft. Medium. Soft. Just do this. Right, let's go then. Hang on, let me make sure I change my not my diff. My error, that's the word I'm looking for. Cool, let's go. Our owner was arrested, the new one in debt. We were bought by a comedy filmmaker. That's quite a journey. My club was bought by a paedophile, and that's about it, really. That's all of it. And then we won a European trophy, and then got relegated. Basically, that's what's happened there. Right, hold on. Let me quickly consult my nostrils, because they're starting to play up again. That I'll have to do. Right, come on, Chili Con Carne, speed up. Come on. Get to move on. Get to move on. Why are you so slow? I know I kind of held you up, but like, come on. Oh, you're hopeless. I'm going to go catch everyone else up. Even though I'm starting behind you, I honestly I don't care. Need to catch up with these boys. Hello, lads. Right, hello, Gaza. I've also just realised I'm starting P10, actually, because of 2 grid penalties, which is nice. That's going to boost me up a place, decent. It's ideal. I must say, Gabrielle's helmet is really nice. I love that splash of red and green to symbolise the Italian flag. It's very good. Lovely vibe about it. Why is he looking left when turning right? That's not good. Oh, I nearly crashed. What steering wheel do I have? I have got the Moza KS. Got it very recently. It's very good. I've also got another wheel that's like a round one down there that I don't use. I think it's the ES or something. Not quite sure. I don't remember. Alright, let's get livened up then. Come on. Can I go through you yet? Yay! Alright, so we're actually going to be starting P10 rather than P12 due to grid penalties. So we could be on for a decent result here. Ooh, look at that. Nice parking. Come on!
On the lights, the start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
Here we go then, round number 3, the Miami Grand Prix. Let's do it. And we're off. Good lord. Oh my god, Sainz is off. What is that race start from Chili Con Carne? That is unacceptably good. Into turn 1, I've got my team. Where's my teammate come from? Hello, Danny. Let's not kill you, shall we? Can't get pocketed by my teammate. Come on. That's not my teammate. Who are you? You're Colapinto. Where'd you come from? Oh, I'm so confused. Around the outside. Oh, good racing that. Kept it fair. Well done. He's still here. Bugger off. This is not good. His straight line speed is going to be mighty. Come on! For speed! Yes, I love it. We can also go for Mr. What's his name? Pierre Gasly here as well. Up the inside. Come on. Squeeze! 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 Break! Don't kill Adjar! Excellent news. Up into P9. Come on. What a bit of braking. A little slide for Hajar. Now, keep in mind, by the way, I'm on a one-stop strategy. My tyres are going to be borderline unusable by the end of my stint, but I'm hoping that it's going to be enough. I simply will not yield and use the soft tyre. It's not good enough. Could be a move on Isaac Hajar here as well. Horrible battery management from the AI. Round the outside. Go on. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yeah. What a bit of overtaking from Gabriel up into P8. Too big. Excellent move. Oh, this corner's so scary. My hair real? It is indeed, mate. First time I've ever had a hairstyle. Ajar's going to be a threat here. I can't do that horseshoe corner, and the AI have mighty straight line speed, which allows them to fight back there. I can also then fight back through here. And now I've got the inside line. I'm hoping I can keep the place, but Hajar's fighting really hard for it. And I've kept the place. And we've also got some scrapping up here between Sainz, Antonelli, and a Ferrari as well. Get my recharge up. Look at that. All the way up to full. Hooah. What condition do I use? I don't use any, mate. Oh no, Hajar's coming again. Stay back, you French frog bastard. Hang on, yellow flag. Oh. Okay, hang on, Hajar, you can't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who's that? Oh, it's Leclerc. Oh, I'm lucky. Hang on. Free move. Hello, Chili Con Carne. Bye, Chili Con Carne. Never mind, he's still fighting it.
On Leclerc. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car.
Up to P6 for Gabriele. Never mind, I lied. Now, my hair, I just use perm lotion. That's it. I have no idea what I did. It was my mother that did it all. She's the hair person. She kind of just came in and was like, can I do your hair? And I was like, yeah, all right. And that's it. Oh, no, I'm getting double teamed here. Isaac Hajar up the outside. Carlos Sainz falling back a little bit. As long as I stay above 10%. Oh, brake too late. Oh, Nelly. Isaac Hajar on the switchback. Oh, this is so hard to defend, although I am obviously trying to fight people in cars 4 times as good as mine. Speaking of which, is the Mercedes in front of me now. Although it's only Kimi Antonelli, which might not be too bad. Keep in mind, in real life, Antonelli, one of the best drivers on the grid. In the game, he's useless. So I've got a chance to stay ahead of him. Or not stay ahead, stay with him, rather. Although, to be honest, at this point, I'm more focused about saving tyres than keeping with him and all that bollocks, like racing, basically. I don't mind if I get overtaken. I think what I love about these new cars is that there's a lot less, like, mid-corner oversteer. Even when your tyres are ridiculously worn, you don't really get that mid-corner oversteer that was so bad with the 2025 cars. You do get horrible understeer, though. That you do get. Jeez Louise, it's awful. Green sector, I like it. Come on. Could actually pass Kimi here. He's really slow. Apart from that exit, which was outrageous. Fair play. Hang on, he's not using any more battery. Come on. Do I go for it? If he got, yep, go for it. He's gone defensive. Braking. Round the outside of Kimi Antonelli. That's brave. And he's got the inside line. Very difficult pass to do there. Alex Albon sets the fastest lap somehow. Alright.
No tyre concerns.
I'm going to kill him. Sorry, Kimi. Sorry. My bad. Got to try and keep signs back realistically. Oh yeah, my favourite corner. That's probably the best I've done it yet, and it's still like 3/10 slower. All good. At least I'll recover it down this straight. Oh, Nelly. Good thing that Hajar and Sainz, I was going to say Hines then. That's actually a great duo name. Hang on. Never mind, that could be a move on Antonelli here. Go on, go on. Round the outside again. I'd rather the inside, but it's going to have to be the outside. Swing around, but he's going to have so much more grip. I just can't do it. Ah, it's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, shit. I'm going to do a tyre wear check down this next straight and probably regret my decision of looking at it, because it's probably going to be quite bad. Right, looking. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I mean, considering I'm pitting on lap 13. That's actually not bad at all. Be like 60% by the time I pit. That's not as bad as I was expecting. Of course, oh shit. Don't know how that isn't damaged, but sure. Right at this point, I'm going to give up going for the move on Kimi. I simply just can't. That's my favourite hairline. It's pretty good, to be fair. I mean, I'm not really at that age yet where you start receding your hairline, but I will be quite soon, I think. Actually, what age do you start losing your hairline? Obviously, it can happen at any age, I suppose, but yeah. Arms already dead. Fantastic. 3-1. Verstappen and Albon fighting. What is Albon doing up there, by the way? It's nice that I can save tyres through here because I'm so much faster. And hang on, we've caught up to everyone. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest, but there you go, cool. Have to go for it again. You dirty bastard. I tried doing a little cheeky switchback, but he defended very well, in all fairness to him. He might be quite slow, but he knows how to defend, this geezer. Like, he understands the mechanisms of defending. When's the best time to use ERS? It's very track dependent. You just got to play the game and sort of get into a rhythm of it. I mean, like here in Miami, for example, I just leave it on medium. And then... Here, I just unleash the entire thing. Because you build it back up by the end of Sector 2. So like here, I could just dump it. Could be a late lunge on Kimi Antonelli here. Hang on. Please, baby. No. Now I just leave it on medium. And then I go through here. And you'll see by the time we get to the end of this area, I'll be back up to 100. And then I get to the exit, I dump it again, and yeah, it's just track specific. Some tracks, hang on, this could be the final move. I need that inside line. I need the inside, go on! Finally, I've got past the Italian bastard. One Italian overtakes the other. Gabriele Mini moves up to P5 in the Miami Grand Prix. Come on. But yeah, some tracks you can use loads of energy, other tracks you can use like none. So you've really just got to play the game, although of course saying that, oh shit. There are some guides out there made by like people that actually know what they're talking about. Like Marcel Kiefer and things that do like guides. Oh, why is it as soon as I get ahead of Kimi, I now start driving like a twat? Gonna lose the place again now. All that hard work. What a twat. And then he goes up the inside. Kimi versus Mini. Come on. I can defend. Yeah, right. So I can actually defend there because I've got good straight line speed. Perfect. Oh shit. Might be able to catch Albon here, and I am quite quickly as well. My mediums seem to be a lot better nick. A stream video where I play Mario Kart and see how much it is similar to F1. Not a bad idea, actually. Might have to write that down. Thanks, mate. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really help all that much, but you know what? Yeah, glad I could help. I mean, I basically just said play the game and watch other people. Apparently, according to like some research I've done, I don't even do the battery well at all. I mean, I don't really do any lifting and coasting, which is kind of a necessity. I just kind of do what the AI do. Okay, grip is now really bad. I've only got 4 laps left until my only stop. But it's going to be difficult to survive at this stage because, oh, these tyres are getting bad. Previous lap, they weren't actually that bad, but now they're, like, horrible. As long as I've got boost, I should be alright. Come on! Receding starts at any age, depending on testosterone. Well, I've got none of that, so it's quite impressive I haven't gone bold already. Sign's going to the outside. Why does the audio sound so weird when I go to the outside camera? Bending nicely as well. Oh. First gear, wrong gear. Uh-oh. If Mini wins or reaches a podium, does he get AirPods or an iPhone with a title sponsor? That's a really good question. I have to wait and see. Hang on, that's Albon going to the pits. Anyone else?
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Thing is, though, is that if I'm the only one stopping, surely I just win the race. Right? I'm only... Oh, hello, where'd you come from? Oh, okay, fair enough. Kimmy's just kind of driven past. Oh, fair play. Alright, cool. That was interesting. Never seen that happen before. All good. What's a bit annoying, though, is I wanted to get some details on Hamilton and Verstappen. I need to know if they're pitted. Of course, Kimmy's going to have the boost mode as well, overtake, whereas I don't. So I can't even repass him. How annoying! Oh my arse is killing me. Shit. Right, so seeing as Verstappen's pitting now, I'm going to assume that means that he's two-stopping. But I have no way to confirm, which is what's annoying.
Mika's in the pits. Mika is in the pits.
Shit. I think you mean Ricciardo's pitting, Mark. Easy to mix them up, though, to be fair. Italian civil war actually is at this point. And I'm losing, although to be fair, I'm in the third slowest car. Kimmy's in the best car. Okay, so I kind of have an excuse. Did he not just say that? Am I going mad? What's going on with that? I'm very happy with how the tyres are, though, considering how long they've been on for. Tyre wear's probably, what, in the 50s or 60s by now? Even more, 74 on the right. I like how my front left just isn't wearing at all. That's hilarious. Got Phineas. Right, one more lap to survive.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
I'll try to, Mark. I've got to focus on not crashing first of all, though. Why is Alex Albon so quick? P2 for Mini, by the way. Of course, it's not going to last long. I've got George Russell on brand new mediums, only 10 seconds back. How long am I streaming for? Well, I've got this race to do, and then I've got another entire race weekend, so probably a good another hour and a half, maybe even more.
Okay, be aware we expect severe loss of grip from the tyres very soon.
Yeah, Mark, I know. That's why I'm coming into the pits this lap, my friend. I'd like to know how far off my best lap I am. I can't see my delta, though, because my big fat head's in the way.
Make sure you don't speed.
Albon, yeah, no, Albon actually went into the archives. Right, finally, I can pit. I'm free. I've pitted on the same lap as Antonelli, by the way. That's quite interesting. Alright, in we go. Doing a Brawn GP career mode, really solid idea. And a jealous. Alright, into the pits we must go. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. In the McDonald's race suits. Well done, everyone. Let's have a good stop. Lovely, 2.4. Excellent news.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Hello, laddies! I'm ahead of Isaac Hadjar. That's hilarious. And Norris, actually. Hadjar on brand new softs, though. That's going to be quite scary. I forgot how good new tyres feel. This is electric. Yeah, move, Gasly. Come on, lad. You not pitted yet? Driver in front.
That's Gasly ahead, and the time last lap, 1:29.8.
Oh no, this is going to get a bit dicey.
Less than a second. They're on old mediums.
Yeah.
We think they've got one more stop.
Whoa, Hadjar, where have you come from, lad? So Hadjar's obviously two-stopping, so the fact that I'm ahead of him on the one stop is kind of crazy, isn't it? Itchy eye. Oh, shit. Who's the worst engineer, Benotto or Mark? Oh, it's Mark by far. But I just Mark just always say the obvious, but he always just says stuff that doesn't mean anything. Like, he'll probably say your tyres are looking good in a minute, even though I've literally just put them on. It's like, yeah, I know. Who was Hamilton's engineer last season? He was really bad. Some of these comments have been a bit, yeah, they have. They really have. You're not wrong at all. Alright, next car to try and overtake is going to be Chili Con Carne. I don't actually know if he's pitted yet. I think he has. I just have electric pace for some reason. Oscar Piastri within a second. I don't know where he's come from. He's just kind of appeared behind me in the BMW. Not ideal. Pizza versus Chili. Come on. Yeah, I do believe Slice has pitted, so he actually should be quite difficult to pass. Driver in front.
Sainz ahead. Time last lap, 1:31.3. Less than a second separates you. They're on old mediums. We think they've got one more stop.
Apparently he hasn't pitted yet. Well, he is really quick, considering that. Fair play. When I figure the weather, it needs to stop as soon as possible. In an ideal world. Why has Piastri got to get signs as well? I was kind of hoping I'd put a buffer. How annoying. Yeah, obviously Piastri's going to be quicker. He's in a McLaren for crying out loud, so let's not wave him by, but let's just get him out of the way so I can focus on just putting in some lap times. Come on, Oscar, you need to get going, son. Come on. Go. 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 Why are you so slow? Oh, he's so slow. Come on, get a move on. If Hamilton could challenge for the title, absolutely, mate. Could be a repass on Oscar. Nah, I need the inside line for that. Switch back. Yeah, I think if Ferrari can get their engine up, there is absolutely a chance for Hamilton to fight back. I don't see why not. It is obviously quite a big gap, but it's happened before, so why can't it happen again? Seriously, I've got to go the rest of the race with avoiding that one little tiny lip of the track. I thought I had like 3 warnings left. How annoying! I'm gonna have to take like just right, to avoid that in the future, I'm gonna have to take like a massively wider line. Keep that in mind, me. Incredible that Lando was a pay driver. Is he? I mean, he's had one of the best junior careers of any driver ever, so I don't know if you can call him a pay driver. But if you think about it, apart from maybe Hamilton and Ocon, who isn't a pay driver at the end of the day? Well, I'm not a pay driver, but they wouldn't have got to where they are if they didn't have loads of money, essentially. Oh, Oscar, we have got to drive quicker, lad. I can't be keeping up with you. You need to drop me. Get out of here. Max Verstappen pits for the 2nd time. Interesting call. But that actually puts me up into the top 5 of the Miami Grand Prix, which is a pretty silly thing to say, considering I'm in a Porsche, the 3rd worst car. God knows. Alright, wider line. Can't lose boost mode, come on. Reel him back in. Still got 11 laps left. This is a really long race. Although, of course, the sprint doesn't help. I wish you can just turn the sprints off. That would be ideal. I'm back, Oscar. I'm not done with you yet. Hamilton pits as well. That puts me up to P4. Sure. P4, sure, why not? Sure thing, boss man. I mean, to be fair, he's only 11 seconds off. I mean, he needs 1 second a lap. That'll be absolute pissies for those two. Lovely driving. Quick tyre wear check. It's pretty bad, but not, you know, bearable, I'd say. Don't like how my game keeps lagging. It's really unfun. We're now in the 20s, though. Of laps, that is. I'm also in my 20s as well now. God. Horrible.
Tyre condition still looking good.
I agree, Mark. They're feeling pretty decent. Oh, no. Yep, we're good. I've kind of figured out that bend as well, which is nice. I'm nowhere near good enough at it, but it's good enough to not lose a second to the AI, which is lovely. I mean, at this point, I could probably hang on. There's a Kimi Antonelli up there. I was racing him. How is he that far ahead? Huh? How the hell is Kimi up there? He pitted on the same lap as me. I'm so confused. I'm going to try and look for a move on Piastri here. Come on. I need that inside line. Give the inside line. Thank you, Oscar. Bye, Oscar. Up into P3, baby. Don't get switchbacked. P3 for Gabriel Mini. Go on, son. What a race we're having here in Florida. Go on. Kimi Antonelli might actually be quite slow on those tyres now. With the chance I can catch him as well. Come on. Right, wide line, please. Thank you. Go on, get track limits now. Right, now I should be able to defend, because even if he gets close, I should be able to hold on, because I can use my entire battery here if I need to. Oscar there goes a little bit ahead, but then I go back past and then brake. Beautiful. Alright, I can now officially hold off Piastri. Forever. Oh, that's not good. Ah, horrible sector 2. Alright, LJ. Am I good at F1? I'd say I'm pretty decent, yeah? Hang on, Piastri's going for it here. I've never seen this before. Oh, Nelly. Oh, fair play, Oscar. I did not know you would go for that, lad. Okay. I didn't think you'd have the battery for that. Turns out you do. Oh. Come on. My favourite driver of all time, that'll be Sergio Perez, mate. Love the bloke. Oh, Piastri's very slow. Hang on. Could be a dive bomb. No, it's not silly. Tyres are now going off slightly. Surprised Piastri and Antonelli's tyres aren't completely fried. Could be another overtake opportunity here. Come on. Yeah, I've got 50%. Nice. See you later, Oscar. Once again. Oh, it's a spin for Kimi Antonelli. Oh! Oh, it's P2. It's P2.
Okay,
oh, why have you red flagged it, you tosser? I had like a 10-second gap. Oh my goodness. Kimi Antonelli goes for a spin of Giles. Good reaction from me to not crash into him as well. And it's a red flag. 5 laps remaining.
A free stop. So let's think very
5 laps
about
on the soft. That's going to be really challenging, but I don't really have a choice. It's either used hards or brand new softs. We've got to go for the softs. Holy moly, I'm going to use this quick time for a quick breather of my arms because they're killing me. But wow, what a segment. All right, Ajik. How do I say your name? Is it Ajik? I don't know. That sounds wrong. All right, Resin. Same with me. Oh my. A fellow Sergio Perez enjoyer. That's quite rare, but very welcoming. So it's a very confusing story, obviously, of a British person liking a Mexican and not really liking any British drivers other than the Lando Norris. And actually, I'd like quite a lot of them. It's actually just George Russell, to be fair, who I don't really like. Stay hydrated. Jeez Louise. What circuit is this? This is Miami, mate. Awful track, but I seem to be on for a potential race win. Funny enough, I'm starting P2 on the red flag restart. Magic, but without the M. Oh, so it's just Magic. Okay, fair enough. Get this bit of hair out my face. Russell's a prick. Couldn't say it better myself. Well done, you. Get this bit. There we go. Right, let's do this thing. Let's have a good restart. Come on! Starting P2 on the grid with Max Verstappen right ahead of me. And we're off! Oh, it's very slow. Come on. Oh, no, I've just lost everything. Up the inside of... Oh, I've been hit. Oh, well, that's great. Thank you, Verstappen. Thank you. And there's another red flag. Right, it's... I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused. Alright, so that's another red flag because Max Verstappen's hit me up the arse.
Right, we can get a nice advantage here.
So we've now got a 3-lap end to the race, and I'm also 2 places lower. Alright, we go again. Come on, this is the one. And we're off again for the 4th time in Miami. Come on. It's another terrible start. Let's try not to die this time. Yep. Right, I've succeeded. I've stayed alive. Also, how is Verstappen ahead of me? That seems like a total load of bollocks. Go on. Oh, no. Terrible corner. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Come on. Stay back, Lewis. Look at Gabriel holding off a 7-time world champion. Come on! Ah! It's like 14 people! Hamilton down the inside, the late-breaking genius himself. Stay away. Excellent news. Okay. I mean, I am now down to 5th, but it was a nice restart, kind of. Here comes Lewis Hamilton with a straight line speed! Right, 2 laps remaining. I'm going to try and hold on to this 5th, ideally. I should be able to, but you never know these days. Hang on, wait, if Verstappen's 4th, Antonelli's 3rd... Oh, it's a... Hang on, how's Russell winning? How on earth has that occurred? Is that Oscar Piastri or Lando Norris in the lead as well? Should be Lando Norris, to be honest. Oh, look at that from Hamilton. Where's all my battery gone? Oh, that's not good. All my battery's just disappeared. And we're now going 3 wide. Hang on. I've got a bit more speed. Come on. Oh, we're going to go 3 wide. Brake, 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 brake! Oh, Hamilton's got through. That's really annoying. Oh, I'm so confused where all my battery's gone. How did I have so little? Good exit. Come on, I can repass Hamilton here. Come on. Have to go down to 40. down the inside of the 7-time champion. Carlos Sainz round the outside. What on earth? Down the inside of Chili Con Carne. What is this racing? Exit of the final corner. Come on, 1 lap left. We can do this. Oh, I've lost boost. Never mind, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, brake too early. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Hold it. Oh, this is going to go right down to the end. I'm just holding everyone else up at this point. Ah! Here comes Hamilton again, down the inside with boost mode as well. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who are you supposed to be? 3 wide, that's never going to work. Oh, I've held it. Oh, what is happening? What on earth is happening? Someone help. My car is trying to kill me. I'm so confused. I think Hamilton is gone at this point. But I might still be able to hold on to 6th. I don't know what's just happened there. Albon's going for the most outrageous maneuver. Here he comes again. Stay back, Albon. Stay the hell back. Braking. He's going to go round the outside. Don't you dare switch back me. He's going to switch back me. I've held on. Come on. George Russell wins. It's going to be a P6. Come on. Okay, I'll take that. I should have got first, really. I should have won. But I'll take a P6. That's points at Miami. That is good. Points at Miami is what you need. Jeez Louise, that was exciting. I need to see what Albon was cooking on that final lap, though. I mean, to be honest, I weren't even expecting to get, like, top 12. So the fact that I've scored points, and really good points, P6, that is outrageously good. Unreal. Wow. Well done, George. Yeah, pink jumpsuit. Well done. Today's been pretty good, to be fair, Agic. And it just got a lot better, because that's a great TikTok clip, let me tell you. Jeez Louise.
Well, that certainly was an exciting weekend of
Right, so I've somehow exited Miami with 12 points.
Very soon.
That's more than I got at Japan with the 3rd best car before I got rid of it all. I'm so lost. So we take P6 in the, or P5 in the sprint, 8 seconds off the lead, and then I finish nearly 7 seconds off the lead in the race in just 3 laps. Oscar Piastri almost goes from last to first. Yeah, sure. Oscar Piastri goes from last to first, nearly. A second off. All right, fair play. The standings then after that race, we are going to be in P9 overall on 12. And then the Constructors were 6th on 12. And Ricciardo get on in that Grand Prix. He finished 12th. Almost double points for Porsche. That is unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Right, we've got some things to look at. First of all, I want to see that Antonelli spin, because that was really funny. Where was it? What a shit game. Right, I guess we're not looking at that. What I need to look at instead is this restart. It was a horrible restart. And then I tried to go down the inside. Oh, Max Verstappen, what are we doing? He goes all the way to the inside, brakes too late, and tries to go to an impossible gap. You know what? At first, I was thinking maybe I cut him off. That is not me. That is not on me in the slightest. That is 100% Max Verstappen being a clumsy clot. What is he doing? There is no room there. Just hold back and go 3 wide with Hamilton and bloody Antonelli. So that is literally not my fault at all. And because of that, that relegated me down to 4th or 5th. For the... Also, double. How on God's green earth have they put Verstappen ahead of me? Let's just take a look at this, by the way. What is that engine sound? Sorry about your ears, everyone. I'm not sure what that's about. So, at no point is he ahead of me, ever. In fact, he goes ahead of me there for a split second. And that is somehow justifiable in making him start ahead of me. Right, yeah, cool. And then finally, I need to see this move from Alex Albon because it was just plain suicidal. It's a shame I couldn't hold on to Hamilton for the P4, or P5 rather. But, so Sainz goes to the right outside, Albon then goes to the inside. Did I do this bad? Let's see. I mean, there is a bit of space on... I mean, I did clot into Hamilton, to be fair. It's not bad overall, to be fair. Oh, Albon took a chance there as well. Jeez Louise. All right, what a bit of racing. All right. Am I going live tomorrow? I have no idea. I've still got a whole nother race weekend to do. I might be too knackered. We'll have to wait and see, though. All right. What stuff have I got to do? Hopefully we can get some upgrades in. That'd be ideal. And we'll see. But I'm so stunned by that. The fact how have I scored 12 points at Miami? I stink at that track, and yet I've somehow pulled it out of the bag. Fair play. All right.
Hey, Chief. We
Shut
have
up.
a part or two ready for development because they finished research.
Oh, I actually did. Oh, fair play. All right, research. Let's go for a front nose cone structure. All right. We'll also get some durability going. Okay, next up, development. I've got no money. Okay. I don't really want to get a durability upgrade. It's just for Danny Rick, and it's... Oh, no, let's just do it anyway. Might as well. Okay, cool. Oh, new upgrade as well for me. So we are now going to be a little bit closer to Williams and Audi, but still third slowest. Cool. Oh, wow, I didn't realise how many more upgrades I've got to Danny Rick. Look at that. He's only got 4. Meanwhile, I've got all of these. Okay, so I do have quite the advantage. Nice. All right, cool. Didn't realise that. All good. Anything else? We've got 2 things there going.
Hi.
Oh, of course. Hi. Shut up, Anissa.
Obviously, I know you've got other priorities, but don't forget you can upgrade the corporate facility whenever
Of
you
course, the
like.
development fails, but
Worth
the
it, I
research is successful. Another new bit for me as well. I would like to give Ricardo some bits, but unfortunately, it's just not in the, That's another bit for me as well. Wow, this is really going bad for Ricardo. He's not really getting the, I mean, look, we've got to do all of these for him, yeah? I'm just thinking I should probably...
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts.
I should
out of
focus
research.
on getting
Don't forget
Ricardo
to develop
upgrades
them.
before me,
We've got
realistically.
performance
So let's
sitting
get
on the
this
table
going
that
for
we
him.
could be getting into the car.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Alright. Can I get a facility upgrade? Oh, I can, alright. Development expand... Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Am I being dumb? Where's development? Oh, there. Ugh, actually, I am really blind, it turns out. Alright. Wait, what failed? Hang on, something else has failed now. Oh, for crying out loud. What failed? Oh, you're joking. Oh, no, I can't afford that. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, and of course the development fails. Of course it does. Fantastic. Great. And I can't afford... Oh, my goodness. Going from bad to worse.
We have something for you to look at, please.
Oh, what now? No. Who cares about celebrities?
Hey, boss.
Hello. No, I don't want you in my team anymore. I need the money that your contract costs.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched.
I know! I don't have money!
Let's get that performance on the car.
I literally can't afford it, mate. Jeez Louise, it's just relentless. What now? You, go. Fantastic. Alright. So the R&D then going into round 4 is going to look like this. We got equal with Racing Bulls and Audi. And we've actually got ahead of Williams as well, so we're now 4th slowest. Decent stuff. Well done, everyone. Owner training. Don't know what any of this means, but there we go. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh. Can I just get into the race now, please? Come on. Research delayed. Fantastic. Oh, development complete. Hang on. Is that a new upgrade for me? Yes, it is. Pretty much. And we can also now... No, I can't afford it. Never mind. Right. We can go. Yes. Yes. No, wait. Tire allocation. Definitely want the harder. And, mini. Okay. We can finally begin. My arms are going to be so wrecked after this. My goodness. It's a... Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, you know what? I'm not doing practice, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to skip practice. I'm just going to try and get some resource points, but I can't be doing practice. I'm going to be here for 14 years. What do you mean it's another sprint? I've already been here for 2 hours. It's going to be a 4-hour stream. Oh, my. Right, night hunting gamer. I am so dead. Of course you fail. I'm gonna hit some serious burnout by the end of this. Jeez Louise. I mean, yeah, I've literally been live for 2 hours and 12 minutes. And I've now got to do an entire another sprint weekend. You know what? I'm going to experiment for sprint quality. I'm going to leave the difficulty on 110. And see if either I beat Ricardo because his car's shit, or the AI have actually been fixed. We'll find out. Back after what felt like 10 hours. Welcome back, mate. You missed an absolute blockbuster of a, what do you want to call it? Of a Miami Grand Prix, or the last few laps. They were incredible. Right, medium tyres. I think that's actually the right setup as well. I can't be bothered checking, in all honesty. Right. Let's go. Birmingham blind. First lap of Canada in this car is a quali lap. Now, the reason that I'm confident that I could just go straight into quali is because I literally did a race at this track an hour before my stream. So, I should be reasonably locked in, even though it has been, obviously, a while. I mean, of course, I haven't driven at this track in the Porsche, so we'll see how it goes together. We begin our first run in Q1. Of course, I'm going to be doing 2 runs today in Q1, and we're off. Unless, of course, my first run is good enough for Q2, which I'll be very surprised by. Oh, them shadows are throwing me off big time. That's scary. Oh, I don't remember the braking. There. That'll do. Right, the curb, get a bit of extra rotation. Nice. Okay, let's go. Are you going to move out of the way for us? Oh, yeah, nice slipstream. Thank you. Whoever you are. Oh, it's my teammate. Is it? I don't know. Around the final chicane. I didn't see what that lap time was, but that's not a bad lap, all things considered. That is going to be not good, is basically what that is. It's not good. Oh, that's an Aston. Intriguing. So I'm P13. I'm ahead of Bottas, but I am behind Hulkenberg and Ocon. So I'm going to assume that's second to bottom, which means the AI are just mega juiced in qualifying, and it's not just Miami. Cool. Where's Ricciardo? He's ahead of me by half a second. Yeah, I've definitely cocked up with this one. All good. It's only the sprint. Might as well do a second run for a bit of practice, but that just confirms that the AI are just stupidly broken in qualifying, and Miami, I just must have had a good session, basically. I mean, I might be able to improve, you never know. But I'm still half a second behind my teammate, so... No, I mean, I'm going to have to do the best lap of my life just to match him. It's actually a really solid Sector 1 as well. I'm actually on a really good lap here. Oh, I had to mess it up though, of course I did. I have to get overzealous and try and do impossible driving. Perfect braking though. I'm gonna get the exit. Okay, hold on, I'm somehow recovering this. I am half a second up on myself. This is not over. Oh my lord. There's no way I've pulled this out of the bag. I have just found 7.5 tenths. Oh my god, I'm through. How have I done that?
Well, that concludes.
Okay, keep it in mind, I've just matched Ricciardo on 110 AI on used tyres. That's like incredible for me. Oh my god, I can't believe that. And finally, Perez has put Bottas in his place. Good stuff. Okay. On to SQ2, I suppose. Alright, fair play. I mean, I don't know. I'm just confused. Alright. I guess we go into SQ2 then. Fair enough. Alright, Indy. Alright, 10.5 is the target. Currently, what? P13. Good lap. Now, keep in mind, obviously, this lap, if I match myself, I should do better, because I've got new tyres. So I might even be able to do better. You want me to find out, and that's give it the beans. And begin. Oh, it's a bit wide and there's oversteer. Not good. Pretty dismal Sector 1 in all honesty. Still a 10.5 up though. Come on. No overzealous driving, just send it through the chicane. That's gorgeous. That is a thing of beauty. Come on. Beautiful braking as well. Get the exit. That is beautiful. Come on. I'm actually putting together a nice lap here. I am going to have a bit of an overtake problem, but that's all right. Oh, little bang with the water champions. That is a good lap. What's it going to be? 110 dead. Oh, I thought that might have just been enough. I am so happy with that. Come on. Very good lap.
Well,
that is going to see me out-qualify my teammate by 0.4 of a second. This is how it feels to be Nico Hulkenberg. In real life, Hulkenberg just always gets 11th. I didn't get 11th, but for the second time running, I missed out on Q3 by under half a tenth. Fantastic. P12, though. I'll take it. That's very good. Considering I'm much better in the race compared to quali, that's decent. Keep in mind, it's very important to keep in mind, in Miami, I qualified 12th, and yet I had the pace for a top 6. So clearly, my race pace is actually quite good compared to my quali pace. So, the fact I've still out-qualified Ricciardo, that's decent. It's a shame I messed up the final chicane. I think that's where I lost it. The final chicane, the water champions, whatever you want to call it. Went too far on the inside both times and then also banged the wall and had a bit of oversteer. If I didn't have that, also the oversteer round turn 2, Q3 could have been possible, but I'll still take a P12. Right, Fortcraft. Oh, my arms are going to be so dead. How are we looking? I'll tell you what, if I drive like the man I am in a few months, there could be some actual muscle there rather than just whatever that is. Because this is a proper, like, bicep workout. Jeez Louise. Alright, sprint race time. Let's go.
Welcome to the commentary box.
Okay,
hard
your points
tyres
might be difficult today, but just give it your best shot.
I really don't like the hard tyre in a sprint race, but I don't really have a choice because I feel like the mediums are going to be, like, horrible. Okay. Let's go, then. I mean, hey, I'm qualifying in the top 50%. I think that's really good for having the 4th worst car, joint 3rd. Do you know what I think they should do, actually? Obviously, when there's 22 cars on the grid like now in real Formula 1, it's top 16 that go through and then top 10. So obviously, it's still a top 10. They just eliminate 6 rather than 5. I think they should keep it at 5. So rather than the top 16 go through, it's the top 70. And then rather than top 10, it's top 11. So that means now, it'd be top 18 that go through into Q2 and top 12 that get into Q3. I think that's quite a cool idea. Although saying that, the current system of having 6 go out each time, or in this case, 7, is quite good. I feel like if it was top 18 and 12, I feel like you get a lot of fodder cars. You know, like some really crap cars get through that will always take up those back 2 or 3 spots. But I can see why they've kept it to 10. I think the thing I love most about these 2026 cars is that around Canada, especially, and also like high-deck tracks like Texas and Mexico, I really struggle with mid-corner oversteer. I remember I was doing my, I think I was doing the BMW career and the Ricardo career around here, and the tyre wear was so bad I kept spinning mid-corner. That doesn't really happen with these cars, and I'm really loving it for that. The tyre wear gets really bad, but all that really gets affected is your grip. You don't really have, like, big snaps like you do in the 2025 cars. So, yeah, I'm loving this. Let's get nice and parked up. Point 1, come on. Not kidding. Right, here we go then. Canada Grand Prix Sprint. We're off. Have a bad start, although I think I might have just figured out race starts. Around the outside of turn 1, fighting with my teammate, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, I've got no grip. Oh, why's my car not going? Oh, I've got my ERS on none, that's why. That's not good. And everyone's dead. Okay, what's happened there, then? So Ricardo's got ahead of me, which is less than ideal. So far, I do have a 100% quali and race streak over him. I want to keep that up. Come on. Really not sure about the hard tyre. That's really brave. That's splendid, though. Go on. Yeah, back up to where I was if I can outpace Gasly, or Colapinto rather. Hang on, Lawson's got no battery left either. Oh, this is going to be sketch. Down the inside, go on. Lovely move. Now get Colapinto as well. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Excellent bit of overtaking. Go on. I don't really like cutting the grass there, but it's faster, so I'm going to do it. Whoa, massive scrap here. Hold up. Between Hajar and someone else. Could be a chance for me to get involved. Go on. No. Yep, no. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Round the outside of Gasly. Come on. Get him. No. Never mind. Hopefully he's run out of battery, though. Come on. Please. Yes. Here we go. Oh, this is so scary once again. Round the outside of Gasly. Yes. Okay, I've managed to pull it off. Decent. Come on. Why are the Williams so good in 2026, by the way? They're always up there. Hang on, yellow flag up ahead. Gazzy's gone for a move, you maniac. Who's off? Hello. Oh, it's Russell. Just like in real life. Unlucky, mate.
The track is clear, green flag.
Oh, it's right. We're doing it looks so easy, but it's not. What does, mate? Hang on, could be a move on Hajar. Come on, and again. Oh, I'm flying. Hang on, now have I lost boost? I'm not having it. Go on. Wait, I'm in the points already? Oh yeah, Russell DNF plus Hajar overtake. Okay, there could actually be some more points on here. These shadows are really hurting my eyeballs. Bye, Russell. Bye, Russell. Starting to like the hard tyre pick now. I feel like it's working really well for me. No battery for Albon. I'm going to play it a bit slow because it's a very long race. 12 lap sprinter, 36 lap race. I'm going to be so dead.
Everything's looking good.
Thank you, Mark. Albon is sliding everywhere here. Oh, come back, Mr. Alex. I'm not done with you yet. Isaac Hadjar Pierre Gasly is right up my ass. I'm going to kill him. Sorry, Albon. That's bad from me, you know. I'm going to pass him here. I'm going to try to anyway. He's getting in my way at this stage. Come on. Straight lines. Bye, Albon. See ya. Somehow I'm up to P7 now. And I'm dead. Oh, Hadjar is fast. That Albon's already dropped down behind Gasly as well now. Kimi Antonelli is the next car ahead. See if I can make any impact into the gap, although I'd be surprised if I do. Although if he keeps fighting Max, I definitely could. Stay off that inside curb, you fat bastard. That inside curve is terrible. Oh, mid-corner oversteered, not what you need, as I've just been gassing up how it's not really in the game anymore. Tyre wear check. Rears are pretty bad. Come on. Problem. Oh, Hadjar's gaining fast! Ah! We live those. Actually catching up to the field really nicely here. I mean, I've got Antonelli and Verstappen right in front of me. And there's a few more cars ahead of me as well. In fact, the entire leading pack is right here. Like, they're all here. There's Antonelli and Max and someone else. But I'm right in the mixture. Might be able to get Kimi Antonelli here. Oh, I absolutely can. See you, Kimi, up to P6. Oh, and that is a really nice scrap up there. Get me involved in that immediately. Whoa! Almost death for Charles Leclerc. Can I get involved? No, he's fighting Max as well. It's all kicking off up here. Hello, boys. I'm involved. Hello. Little butchers. Little look-see. Now, let's behave. I'll tell you what, it's the medium runners. Their mediums have gone off. I think we have a chance of a crazy result here today in the sprint. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Don't know how I've held that. There we go. Right, Jace. Alright, might be able to get Leclerc here as well, you know, or maybe Verstappen, one of them, surely. Verstappen's not using battery. Oh, I can't get close enough. Leclerc shouldn't have battery for the next straight, though. He's had the best exit I've ever seen in my life, though. Here comes Verstappen for the repass. Hang on. Sneaky! Oh, this is bad. Grip up. Grip up. Come on, baby. Inside line. Oh, yeah! P5 for Gabriel. Come on. Oh, skip. Max, don't behave. Whoa! Big snap. Don't know how I've held that. All of our tyres are going now, but mine seem to be in just a little bit better nick. I'll get the exit, I can get Max. Come on. Good exit. Come on. Get him. Get Max. Yes, he's got no battery. Come on. Through we go for a top 4 in Canada. Only downside is I've got no overtake mode. But look how much I'm catching Hamilton as well now, by the way. Oscar Piastri on the hard tyre as well. This guy knows. Do I dare to think of a podium in the sprint race? Oh, you are so slow, Lewis. Why am I so quick is the question, actually. That's what I want to know. Round the hairpin. Come on, boost enabled. I don't have overtake, which is a bit annoying. Might still have a chance. Battery off for Hamilton. This is going to be so brave. Round the outside. Come on. Outbraking maneuver. Yes. Through goes Fat Crib into the podium places. Final lap of the race is going to begin. Lando Norris pits. Oh my God, I'm second. I am second in the Canada sprint. Oh, let me hold on to this. Oh no, tyres are dead. What's the tyre wear looking like? Oh, it's bad. I'm holding on for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fresh on the fight. Oh, I'll break myself. Oh no, Hamilton up the inside. Come on, it's now a drag to the finish. Hamilton, he's fallen back massively. What's happened there, Lewis? I don't know. This has been an unbelievable sprint race, starting from P12, mind you. I raced my way up to third. Lando Norris pits, and it is going to be a P2 for Gabriel. Come on!
Yes!
How How the hell have I done that?
The whole team
Also, what a save at the final corner, by the way. Holy moly!
Well done.
How the bleeding blimey bloody have I done that?
Well, that concludes all of the sprint action. We are so well set up for an incredible weekend.
What on earth have I just done?
Grand Prix still to come. We'll see you next time.
I can't believe that. 2.6 seconds off the race win. Lando Norris pits and comes out 9th. Why did Lando Norris pit? Was he on mediums? He was. He must have just thought they were shit. 'Cause even if they're really bad, why would you pit from the lead? I don't see anything wrong with the car. He's just kind of given up. Jeez Louise. The amount of grip I had compared to my rivals at the end there was outrageous. Right, Jaden? Hang on, I just realised Hamilton pitted as well. What? Hamilton pitted? There's no way that's accurate. What do you mean Hamilton, Antonelli, and Norris, and Leclerc? I mean, Leclerc makes sense, he finished 14th, but... How do you mean Hamilton pitted? No, he did not. No, he didn't. They're just making it. Okay, everyone, I want you to pay attention to, look at Hamilton's tyres, right? As he crosses the line. Watch this, ready? Why? I have no idea, but it's a P2 for Gabriele Mini, which means I'm now 8th in the standings ahead of Albon. Oh my. Bug 26, that's a very accurate name, in all fairness. Let me just double check, I was on 110, yeah I was. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Right, now I'm going to change my engine round because I feel like it. Now I'm going to start my recording. Alright, Seb, welcome back, fella. Let's go. Right then, welcome to a sunshiny, sunny quali at the track known as Canada. One of the best sprint races of my life has just occurred. I finished 2nd after qualifying 12th. Very strange race, but there you go. We're now here for some good old qualifying. How do I train for this? I play the game a lot. I've got over 2,000 hours. I've not used traction control since F1 23. So I've got about 5,000 hours without traction control. And I do still use ABS. So don't worry, I still use that. And I'll never turn that off, quite frankly. So there you go. Right, lap time for Ricciardo is going to be a 1:11.1. That is really smelly, to be honest. I did a 10 dead, I think, in SQ. So that should be doable. Honestly, Jaden, it is literally, I don't want to sound, like, boring, but it is quite literally just play the game a lot. I mean, I've never played this game with the intention of, like, getting better and improving. It's just because I've done content on it for 4 years now. I've just sort of naturally got quite fast. What's going on there? Ricardo again, yeah, he is my teammate in this. Although I am going to probably sack him at the end of the season because he costs way too much money. Right then, first lap of Q1. I'm going to hope that this is good enough to go straight into Q2. Let's go. braking for turn 1. Too late. Good. I'm in the wrong gear as well. Probably the worst start to a lap I've ever done around here. Oh my god, yeah, this is bad. Definitely going to need that second set of soft tyres. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm half a second down. Okay. This lap's been nothing short of appalling so far. Got one redeemable part about it. Sector 2 coming through. Yeah, might not lie, that's already happened apparently. Go! 1-9, 1-10. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's stinky. 11-4. Get me in the pit lane immediately. I can't even bear to look at that. Alright, thanks for replying me. Every streamer doesn't give a shit about me. Yeah, I still don't get people that do that. I mean, if you're gonna... unless you're a professional, like, gamer, and you're, like, in a tournament or something, there is no excuse for not reading your chat. Or if you've got 10,000 people typing. But if you're like me, where you're having, like... This is, like, I do take this seriously, but it's still, at the end of the day, just a muckabout. The fact that people don't reply to chats is crazy to me. I get annoyed if I don't reply to one if I miss one. Not sure where you turned it off, but cool to see no racing line. Since I started streaming again, back at the start of May is when I turned it off. Still obviously pretty shit, as you can tell, but we're getting there. I'm improving every day. Oh, Rolly, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. A rarity these days, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Where am I in the R&D? We are 4th slowest. We're joint with Williams, and we're quicker than Aston and Cadillac. So that's where we stand. Right, I've got to go and put in a decent lap here, or else I'm gone. Although, surely it can't get worse than what I just did. It can, says Mick McCarthy in the background. What kind of steering wheel am I using? I am using a Moza KS. I only got it about 2 weeks ago, but I'm loving it. It's very good. Massive upgrade to my Thrustmaster. R&D's research and development. It's where like you upgrade your car. I've got, you know what? I'm going to hang back here. Everyone, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, Jada, thanks for following me on Twitch as well, pal. Very much appreciated. Right, this better be a good lap or else I'm kicking off. Come on. Make this a good one, or I'm not going to be very happy with myself. Braking. Better. In the right gear this time. You build the control now. Okay, that's much better. A little bit early on the brakes. Curb, go on the grass. Little lawnmower job. Alright, it's within track limits, so I'm going to abuse it. Avoid the grass. Pedal to the metal. Oh, look at that. 9 tenths up already, roughly. Come on. Ah, it's gone wrong. Held it. Found a 10th as well. How bad was my first lap? Oh, jeez. Braking. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh, that's a lovely bit. I can still cock it up, of course. But I'm currently a second up. I will not finish last. I refuse to finish last. Come on. I've lost a bit at the end there, but it's going to be near enough a second found. Come on, that isn't last, surely. Oh, I made it into Q2. Come on. Excellent news. Good stuff. We make it in. Did I beat Ricardo? I did. By just under a 10th, and he makes it through as well. So that is a double Q2 for Porsche, which is excellent news. No real shock exits, I guess, Colapinto maybe, considering his teammate is up in the top 8. Overall, decent session. Right, let's go. Q2. Quick. At this point, I'm just going to start speed running these sessions because I've been here for nearly 3 hours and I've still got a whole Grand Prix to do. This is about to be the longest stream I've done ever. Bearing in mind, I have done a stream where I did 2 full races. And this is about to be longer than that. That's how crazy this is. $11.6. Is that all you can do, Ricardo? That should be very beatable. Bearing in mind, I still have to go and do the lap. But that should be more than reasonable. Okay. Lovely clear track ahead. 50 seconds left. Let's do this thing. Let's beat Ricardo. 11.6 to beat. That's the target. Let's do this thing. Go. Traction. Lovely bit of traction. Come on. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was perfect. Come on. Braking. That's right up on the limit. Go on. Good lap so far. Oh, right on the grass. Look at that. I'm pushing the limits. This has been a splendid lap so far. I'm going to run out of boost near the end though, which is a bit annoying. I might actually hold off, so I've got some left. Do it there. Oh, okay, that is just splendid. That is genuinely splendid. Oh. Oh my lord, it's beautiful. What's it going to be? Oh, it's another P12. Oh, we take it all day long. Come on. Good lap. Very good lap. I mean, surprisingly, that... Oh, again. Oh, these margins! Ah! That's the 3rd time in a row that I have missed out on Q3 by under half a tenth. Miami qualifying, it was like 12 milliseconds. Canada sprint quali, it was like 400ths. And now it's 300ths. I'm still more than happy with a P12. I ended up putting... 1.2 seconds on my teammate. Fantastic. Okay, let's get into the race. Abu Dhabi yesterday and Qatar is getting too much on the inside curb. I mean, there's a lot of inside curbs, to be fair. Could be any of them. Some of them are real nasty. Alright, Grand Prix time. It's actually a good thing that you support Everton, because I don't like Liverpool supporters, quite frankly. They annoy me. Like Arsenal and Man United. Can't stand them. Actually, any big team. Arsenal are the worst. Man United are horrible. Liverpool are horrible. Chelsea are pretty bad, but not as bad, but still pretty bad. Tottenham, get in the bin. Arsenal and Liverpool? Nothing really. I just don't like them. It's a bit like Lance Stroll. I don't know him personally, but I still don't like him. I don't know many Liverpool supporters. I don't know anyone at Liverpool, but I just don't like him. I get a bad vibe. Anyway, here we go then for the Canadian Grand Prix, round number 4. I've been live for 3 hours, and I've got a whole Grand Prix to do. So let's lock it in. We're going to be starting P12 unless we get some grid penalties, which we do. We move up to P11. It is going to be George Russell who moves to the back of the grid on the soft tyre. Looking at the starting tyres, I'm on the soft, which I won't be starting on the soft. That's a myth.
We've got that relief of having points on the board finally, so let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please.
Okay, Mark. Oh, wow, we are going to have the two-stop here, huh? 71% after 13 laps is borderline unacceptable. It is actually going to have to be this. This is going to be a really tough race. Might even have to three-stop at that point. Jeez. I'll do 2.4 extra fuel. That might be too much, but I don't want to run out, basically. That's one. Let's do a... My fuel's always quite bad around here, so I'm going to overfuel a little bit. That'll do. Alright, let's go. Canadian Grand Prix. I like Van Dijk. Yeah, he's alright. He's one of the good ones. Actually, I think he's the only good one. Trying to think of Liverpool's players. Yeah, no, I don't like any of them apart from Van Dijk. Oh, the McAllister's pretty cool. And Soboslai, he's alright. Apart from that, nah. Welcome back, Phineas. Alright, so we have got a 36-lap race ahead of us on... Well, this is not only a butchered strategy, but it's going to be one of the hardest races I'm going to do, because this tyre wear is going to be a serious problem. I did gain a position, yes. George Russell has taken a grid penalty. You can see him at the back in 24th. I also think I might have finally sussed out race starts, but I need to test it right now. I don't want to overdo it, but I think you might actually just let go of the clutch and just go full throttle immediately. I think that is actually how you do race starts in this. That's what I did in the sprint, and it was still pretty slow, but was a bit better. Right, now for this soft tyre, I'm going to leave that up. I'm actually going to up my brake bias, because this is going to be a real struggle after about 4 laps, I reckon. That'll do. My other driver's Danny Ricciardo, mate. He's P16, I think. Right, Billy? Right, here we go then. Canadian Grand Prix, round number 4. Have I learned how to do race starts? We're underway! Yeah, you know what I have, I'll take that. And I'm dead. Why are we going 3 wide? Okay, Behrman's just put me in the pocket. I'm going to re-overtake him round the outside. I'm going to try to anyway. Oh, look at the space. Oh, there's Akers. Through goes Fat Krim. Up to P10. Got the Lotus scrapping. Hello, let's not do a Jensen Button and Fernando Alonso. Oh my, what a bit of racecraft. Look at me go. I mean, to be fair, I'm on soft tyres. All these lot are on hard, but still. What an opening to the race. My favourite football club, West Ham United, mate. Pretty much every single member of my family on both sides were born and lived next to West Ham Stadium, so it kind of runs in the family to the extreme. I failed 2 entrance exams. Oh, that's a shame, Billy. If it makes you feel any better, I failed mine too, quite a while ago, and then I gave up. So don't do what I did. Don't give up. All right, first lap completed. I've managed to gain 2 places. I'm up into the top 9 now. Gotta be careful of tyre wear is the main thing at this stage. I'm very scared. In all honesty, I'm frightened. I knew I outbraked myself there. I could feel it. This is going to be a tricky one, I reckon. Here comes Pierre Gasly, also on the soft side. He's my biggest threat right now. Quicker car, same tyre. I'm dead. Here he goes down, moving to the inside as well. Not going to let him go. Nice. Not really getting anything out of these soft tyres currently. Massive gap. Hang on, Gasly going around the outside now. You are we behave, please. What on earth? Help! I am being harassed. I mean, good news is, I never mind, they've caught up. Oh my god, I was wondering what that noise was. It's bloody Queen, We Will Rock You guitar solo. That scared the shit out of me. You need to go. See you later, mate. You got school tomorrow. Don't be late now. Victor Groceries. That's a crazy slander name. I hope an England versus Netherlands final. That'd be quite cool. In which the Netherlands would go and win about 76-0. England's defence is probably the worst at the World Cup. But we've also probably got one of the best attacks, minus Bukayo Saka. Because he's a right prick. It is an absolute robbery that Jared Bowen is not at that World Cup. He's got the most goals and assists in the Premier League across all English players. And him and Morgan Gibbs-White aren't there. What's going on? Almost just killed Gasly. Oh, here comes Albon. He's always fast, this geezer. For some strange reason. Oh, Gasly, you're so slow. Keep up, fella. Speed song better carry. I've only heard the first 10 seconds and it's already better than whatever the official one is. By like Shakira, whoever it is. Alright, can I go for a move on Gasly here? He's run out of battery. Come on. He's gone defensive. It's another pretty brave overtake round the outside. I'm making a habit of doing that now. Back up into the top 9 I go. Although Albon is now in the mixture as well. Trying to get past Gasly as well.
Now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I tell you what, the high fuel is really helping me here. If I was on low fuel on these tyres, I'd be dead already.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, that's too sharp. Right, Albon's probably going to get me here, although he is on the much quicker car and tyre, so I might just let him whiz by. Come on, Albon, get out of here. Ah, I've done that wrong. I mean, if I could put time on Gasly, then that's all I really care about at this stage. Which I am doing quite a lot as well, to be fair. That combine was actually nuts. Or not even that. Just like, why is Jordan Henderson there? Why isn't Harry Maguire there? Why is Cole Palmer there? Is he? I don't think he is actually. Being too careful? I don't think so. Try not to die at the minute. Oh, thank God I've got another lap of overtake. Yippee! Good thing I'm pitting this lap, because these tyres are about to kill me. So the fact I'm kind of keeping up with Albon, not really actually, it's pretty decent. I've also put crazy time on Gasly, so overall, I'm happy with the stint. I'm more than happy. It's really good stuff. Now, do I remember the braking point is the question. Yes, I do. Fantastic. Right, pit stop number 1 of 2. The tyre wear was 60 in the end. We're going to be pitting for a set of hard tyres. Lock me in. Softs come off. Hards come on. Let's go. How many races am I doing? I'm just doing this one, mate. Well, and obviously Miami. The one before. I've been live for over 3 hours now. My arms are going to fall off. And I'm knackered. But I keep overtake. Wait, that's broken. I always forget how nice new tyres feel. It's always an incredible thing. But you can really push the car and it, like, works. Wow, I was almost a pit stop ahead of Ricciardo already, by the way, just 8 laps. He is having a torrid weekend. Definitely getting dropped after this. Well, not this race, this season. I need a cheaper driver. I'm not really worried about drivers right now. I'm worried about my car performance. And I need money for that. And Ricciardo's costing 20 mil a year.
Mika's in the pits. Mika is in
Whereas,
the pits.
I was going to look at Colapinto, who's only 4 million. So literally a sixth of the price. And he's a good driver. Only a little bit worse than Ricciardo, I think. Don't actually know. I also don't want Ricciardo in both my careers. That seems a little bit... I don't know what the word is, but... And hopefully Colapinto will evolve into a fantastic driver for the team as well. Decent. Alright, hello everyone. I've caught up. Speaking of, here is Colapinto in the Lotus. Let's get him. Maybe? Potentially? No, I guess not. Alright, fair play. He should be pitting though, right? Thought so. Right, so we're now 20th. Of course, a lot of these drivers started on these tyres, so I've got to really cut my way through the field here if I want to be on for some points, which I still think I am, even though the strategy is a little bit botched, because I do actually think the one-stop could have worked. If I just did medium to hard, or the other way around, I think that could have worked really nicely. I literally gained nothing from those soft tyres. I just lost time, and that's it. Sorry, that was bad. Terrible braking. All good, I suppose. Oh, okay. Thanks for that Checo, you prick. Ow. Hey, oh. I really should not be struggling to get through the pack like this. You're kind of making progress though. Hey, listen, Seb. What happens on track stays on track. On track, he's a prick. You know, off track, sound bloke. On track, bastard. Oh, that's not gonna work. Right, hang back and accelerate. Why are you holding on for this, Bottas? Stop. Cheerio. Right, I've almost got through the field now, just Liam Lawson to go. There it is. Yeah, I've done it! That was a lot of effort.
Okay, the safety car is out.
And I'm dead.
We need to form up at reduced
Safety
pace.
car has got
Keep a close eye
deployed,
on that delta time.
and I'm
Make
11th
sure to keep it
on
positive.
old tyres. If I stayed out, if I started on hards, and I didn't pit, I would be in dreamland right now. Oh, Nelly. Can you also have number 10 for you? It's really annoying that they get the numbers they're already used. That's a good question. Let's have a look. I can't see. What is that? Oh yeah, it does. Decent. I should really change what that looks like. That looks awful. Ah, wrong camera! Right, well, I've come out 7th, but obviously I'm on old tyres. Meanwhile, everyone else is on new tyres. This is so cooked. I mean, good news is, everyone's on softs, meaning everyone's going to stop again. I'm also stopping again. So it's recoverable, which is going to be very difficult at this stage. Who crashed? I have no idea, to be honest. I'll have to take a look after the race. I don't know. Couldn't have been worse time, though. To be honest, like, literally couldn't have been worse. It's completely ruined my race. Points are going to be near on impossible at this stage, and I'm just going to be struggling trying to overtake people. Only saving grace is that everyone's on softs. They're only going to get 4 or 5 laps out of them before they're starting to fall apart. My tyres have probably got another 10 laps before they fall apart. That's exaggeration. Never mind, let it done.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Final road uses number 1. Can't believe they didn't check it. But you can't exactly give him number 1 when he jumps up a series. Surely he has another number. But before he won a title. Can't exactly give him number 1 if he's in Formula 1. Because he hasn't won F1. My favourite driver is Max Verstappen, and all-time is Ayrton Senna. So please do one more race. I can't, mate. Physically, mentally, spiritually, no chance. That also put things out of balance. I'd either have to do one stream with 1 race or every stream with 3, which just sounds like hell. Oh, this is going to go so wrong for me. I'm on old hard tyres, Sainz brand new soft, Agile Albon brand new soft. I am P6 though, which is quite cool. I doubt it will last long, but we're there, or thereabouts. If you pick him as my team, he gets given number 1. Oh, I see. I see your point. I thought you were saying that that is dumb. Why would he get 1? He hasn't. Oh, that is dumb. Doesn't surprise me though. Codemasters are useless. I mean, Williams are like thing is, right now, Williams in my team are slower than us in the R&D, and yet they are consistently fighting with McLarens and Mercedes. And like, the fact that AI are stupidly overpowered in qualifying hasn't been addressed. Like, there's a lot of bugs with the game. There's been bugs that have been a thing since F1 22. They just are very lazy. If I change my picture from black to something different. I mean, it gives you a bit of character. Who's leading the championship? That's actually a great question. I have no idea. I'd assume it'd be like maybe a Russell? Could be a Russell. I don't actually know. "24-hour stream when." Honestly, mate, I don't know what the word is, but I don't want to sound like a prick, but the only chance I'd have as a 24-hour stream is if I had a chat that's constantly going off. So I'm trying to think of stuff to say. 24 hours would be an absolute nightmare. I'm also too old to stay up for 24 hours. I'm 20 now. If I was like 18, I could do it. Maybe for something really special, like 10k subscribers or something. Right, safety car is in this lap. Let's get under racing speed. Come on. I've got to try and survive on these old hard tyres. Hang on, I'm flying. Hello, Sainz. I love you, son.
Hi.
Okay, clear.
Okay, it seems like in 26 the AI is still useless as safety car restarts. Oh, look how slow I am! Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Oh, that's hilarious how far behind I am. Keep in mind, everyone's on brand new tyres except me.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Uh-oh. Play back signs. Signs looking for the move down the inside. I can't exactly defend it. Oh, this is going to be a real pain. I've just got to race my own race and just hope that something good comes of it. Does driver rating, Sainz and Albon have solid ratings, so it makes them quicker on track? Well, that is true, but they're not that high rated. Are they? Sure, they're like mid-80s. If that's the case, then Cadillac will be booming. Saying that, they actually are pretty good. For some reason, Bottas is always in like the top 12. And Perez is quite low down. It's really stupid. Well, at least I got a bit of overtake. That's nice. Stay back, Hadjar. I feel like Hadjar's always been trying to overtake me this entire stream. Like, he's just always there. Down the inside he goes. And we're going 3 wide. Okay, that's never going to work, is it? We behave, Piastri and Hadjar. Piastri almost doing what he did in real life there. Oh, wow, he's fast. Oh, he's very fast. Oh, he's very, very, very fast. I'm holding on, don't care, doing it. Get scuffed. Oh, yes. Oh, I am sort of hoping that these lot's tyres are going to fall off now. Over the next, like, 2 laps, and then I might have a chance. Cut that a bit, don't worry. Oh, leave me alone, Oscar. Wait, you bleed and turn, you Australian. And... oh my God, he's relentless. You know, you have the place. We'll see what happens down the next straight. We'll see what happens. Probably he'll get a good exit and I'm just dead. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. Alright, fair enough. He actually now goes for the move on Sainz, gets past, fair play. Good move. I don't know how he's still got battery, but okay, cool. Sainz looking for a repass. Only just past the halfway marker, by the way. Isn't this great? Oh my God. The pain I'm in should not be allowed. In fact, I haven't like badly crashed yet, considering the pain my arms are in. It's quite insane. I mean, after yesterday, I was getting straight up muscle spasms in my arms after I finished. What's crazy is I don't even have my settings like force feedback that high. You've got to be a straight up bodybuilder to use like the more high-end ones. You got to think, my wheelbase deploys 5 Newton meters of torque. You can get one of those 21. Hi, Sainz. Hi, Sainz. That's my signature overtaking spot now. Hang on, Verstappen in the pits, that's nice, up to P3. Come on. Seems like the soft tyre's dead, which is convenient for me. That's going to bring me back into the picture. Come on. This race has been swings and roundabouts so far. 1 minute it's looking hopeless, next minute it's looking good. Uh-oh. That's what Like a Thratic, yeah, that'd be ideal. We can make it work with that. I got really confused then. I saw Seb change his profile picture and then someone else came in with a similar looking profile picture.
You're going to be on mediums.
That really confused me then. Ugh. I honestly thought I could drop signs, but evidently not. The Spaniard is resilient, as it turns out. Piastri and Norris P1 and P2, I bet McLaren's going to use team orders. Honestly, yeah. No. Yeah. If it was the other way around, I'd have been like, no. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to say I don't like Piastri. I want them to prioritise Norris. It went a bit wrong. All good. Actually, no, I say that. I like Piastri a lot. It's just because Lando's British. But he wins my favouritism and bias. I mean, to be fair, your name is literally Lando Norris, so there we go. Well, pitting again, good question. We'll find out in a second. Alright, Oscar, I think we should go on to wets, even though it's dry with 0% chance of rain. Yeah, just like they did in real life when they started on Inters, even though it was a bone-dry track near enough. I mean, to be fair, Lando got the lead, but then it went a bit wrong for him. And then it got even worse. Right, someone's just gone off. I don't know who, but someone's had a little grumble. Right, I'm putting on lap 23, so next lap. Honestly, I might extend. Because of the safety car, I should be able to extend by 2. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go to 25. That's not good. Do I hate these regs? No. I don't like them, but I don't hate them. They're just kind of there. They exist. They're real. Get on with it. That's basically about it. Lando, if he had Oscar's calm, cool personality, it'd be dangerous. He kind of does. Although, to be fair, now Lando's won his title, he kind of just doesn't give a shit anymore, does he? No matter what happens to him in a race, it's just kind of like, oh, well, life goes on. I mean, to be fair, there's no real... I mean, other than obviously winning maybe another title, or maybe winning some races, there's nothing to really go for anymore. There's nothing to strive for. So he's kind of right to not really care. I mean, McLaren have given him such a horrible car for a title defense. It's like, yeah, what's even the point? And he is still so much quicker than Piastri, it's almost laughable. What did he put on in Spain? It was like, what?
Okay, remember to
25 seconds or something? No, Mark, I will not be pitting this lap. Because of the safety car, I'll stay out an extra 1 or maybe 2, actually. After Mexico, I love how he decided not to give a shit about the negative opinion. Basically, yeah. Max and McLaren have the same amount of DNFs and DNSs. True, yeah. Like Gale and Oscar? No. Yes? No, it's about the same, actually. I'm just about staying within a second. He is on much better tyres, though, so it's looking pretty good. Lando Norris pits from the lead of the race, by the way. Which means I'm now running second. Which is just silly, but there you go. That's how the game works. And I'm probably going to box this lap. Tyres are really struggling, but I feel like it's important to do that 1 extra lap. Now my mediums have to suffer that little bit less. Yippee!
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
Yeah, I know how tyres work, Mark. This is probably the worst track for tyre wear in the history of the world. Alright, come on in. Let's get in. Oscar might pit as well, actually. We'll see. I think he is. Yeah, he is. See, that ball knowledge, I knew he was going to. I knew because he dumps all of his battery. That's what the AI do before pitting. So we're going off... That was not English. We're going for our second pit stop. We're getting rid of the hard tyre. Really good stint. And we're going to put on the mediums until the end. The Piastri has gone for softs. Well, they're going to be dead. I've also come out ahead of him, which is quite funny.
Okay, Mick is coming
Lovely.
in for a stop now.
That's what you want.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Nice. Who are you? Your eyes like Hajar. Why are you in my way? Move! 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 I've got places to be! And you're not part of it! Move! That's quite aggressive. Move! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, who are you? Well, that's Oscar Piastri. Down the inside of our championship rival. I like it. Okay, get the exit. Has Piastri done all of them? No. Okay, good. Who's that? Oh, Leclerc. Ferrari have been really just invisible this entire season. They've done nothing. I think I might have just broke my hand. Broke? I don't know. I just felt like a tight muscle in my hand just completely wreck itself. Ah. Now it really hurts as well. Okay, that's gonna make driving a little bit more difficult. There's some open lobbies, not today, mate. My arms are literally about to fall off. I haven't driven this long in one sitting for about 2 years. I'm dead. Right, Rowan. Oh, Piastri's... Oh, that's not good. Piastri's already right up my arse. That's not good. Ow. Ow. I need battery. I've got none left. Stay back, Oscar. Right, battery saving mode active. That'll do, I think. I might have to play the long game here and just wait behind Oscar until the penultimate lap or something, because he is fast, although his okay, fair enough. Alright, big lift. His tyres should just sort of die like Norris's too. How? Hang on, can we just talk about something? How the hell am I on for a podium in Canada in a back marker? I'm useless at this track. What is happening? I'm so confused. Just got to wait for his tyres to die, which should happen near the end, and then I should be able to sail past and take my podium. Could be on for a P2 as well, if Lando's also die. I do a stream a day, I'd like to, but not really, no. It's just whenever I feel like it and if I have time. So a lot of people don't realise this, I do have an actual job. I know, it's crazy, right? You wouldn't expect that, but I do. Yeah, his rears are starting to get a bit now. Spot on, mate. Well spotted. So I'm not going to rush things. I'm going to look after my tyres a little bit as well, and then just sort of drive past him when I feel like it. But they're saying that he isn't a McLaren, so his tyres might actually just not go off. We know how good the McLaren or just a good car can be at saving tyres in this game, especially when that's happening. Uh-oh. Come on. How many laps are left? Oh god, there's still 6. What on earth? What's nearly done before it's in the last 3 or something? Oh, he's struggling bad. Look at that. That is awful. Come on, let's have him. Why this... Oscar's being all different. I don't like it. Here we go. He's turned off his overtake. Here we go for P3. And Lando's pitting. I almost just died to a starter. Why are you pitting? Again? I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Hang on. I'm winning the bloody race. Why? So can we, like, deep this? I'm winning. What is happening? Max Verstappen and Lando Norris have just randomly decided to go into the pit lane for no apparent reason. And I've now got a straight fight with Oscar Piastri for the race win. In a Porsche! What on earth? Right, climbing fan? Fucking corporate. No. No. Oh my god, Oscar Piastri's pitted. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I have now got a 6-second lead to Carlos Sainz, who's currently in second. And there's 4 laps left. 5 laps left. I tell you what, Max Verstappen is quick, though. It's by no means over, but it's a pretty good position to be in, if you ask me. Still don't know why they all decided to pit for more softs, but it was a horrible idea. Come on. As Rocky said for Red Bull, I've got to keep knocking those laps. Only thing is, my arm's going numb. Like, it's actually going fully numb. I can't feel my wheel anymore. That could be a problem. Max Verstappen's now up to 3rd. Oh god, he's going to be chasing me right until the checkered flag. What a horrifying prospect. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Ferrari's strategy has definitely got a lot better. Their strategy in Spain was fantastic. It was, like, perfect. It's fair play to them. Yeah, I'm not sure about this from Red Bull and McLaren, though. Oh. Max is doing 2 seconds a lap, but he's stuck behind other cars. 3 laps remaining. This is it. This is the final countdown. Norris up to 4th as well now. Be it 3 seconds on, 2 seconds off Max now. I raced the classic cars on 2020 for a very limited time, like 20 minutes. They're alright, to be honest, nothing special though. I've never got the appeal behind it. They're just like some cars. I think this is way better. But yeah, they're not bad. Especially around high downforce tracks, they're actually quite good, to be fair. Been a very long time since I've been on 2020 though, so I don't quite remember all the details. Penultimate lap of the race starts. 8 seconds to Sainz. Max has not caught me at all. I think his softs have died again, like they did before. Oh my. Oh, my feet are going as well now. This is really physical. Oh my god. That's hurtful. Come on, Sainz, fight for your life, son. Go on. Yeah, Sainz actually having a whale of a time. And here we go then, the final lap of what has been one of the craziest Grand Prix I've ever done. Max Verstappen has moved up to 2nd. And I'm spinning about the gaff. No, not like this. Come on, tyres, just hold together for one more lap. Oh my, they're dead. Come on. Norris is all... Sainz is dead. Sainz is dead. I think he might have pitted. Sainz is pitted from P2. Why? What have the AI been on this race? 8.7. I feel like Hamilton and Silverstone with like 3 tyres. Except I do have 4. They're just useless. I can't quite believe this is really happening. The AI who have gone for one of the craziest strategies I've ever seen, the 17-stop strategy, has left me out in the lead. But as you can see, this is an absolute boat to drive. But luckily, I've got an 8-second gap, and it's going to be enough to hold off the 4-time champion and the newest world champion. Gabriele Mini came into the weekend with some strong pace and maybe a hopeful bit of points. We exit the weekend with 25 points as Mini wins a Grand Prix.
Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Holy shit! Get these gloves off. go away.
This has been
Oh,
some
my
performance from the
lord.
Italian. What a victory
Ow.
from
Ow.
Gabriele Mini.
Bleeding ow.
It's not every day that we get to see such incredible wheel-to-wheel racing. Next time, they might consider making it easier for themselves, but today, we absolutely loved all the action that we got to see out there.
Ah.
The faces of
Ah!
our top team so incredibly happy
How?
as they make their way up to the podium. A much
Look
deserved
what he's
victory and
done!
a brilliant performance from them all.
It's the 4th race. It's the 4th race. It's supposed to be like... It's supposed to take a season or two just to score a point. Oh. I don't know what the AI were on in this race, but it has to be studied by Codemasters and fixed. Because that is egregious.
And with
Taking
that,
a
we
look
wrap up
then at the
another weekend
results,
of
it's a
motorsport.
P2 in the sprint
More races lined
and a
up. Be sure to join
P1
us when we come
in the
back with
Grand
more
Prix.
Formula One.
Looking at the strategies, look at the Yeah, it's just a 3-stop strategy from Verstappen, Norris, Russell, Piastri and Leclerc. Yeah, sure, why not? Sainz went down to 12th, by the way. Ricciardo finishes 13th after starting 22nd. Good race by him. But oh my goodness. Utilising the 2-stopper with everyone else on a 3-stopper, Gabriele Mini has won a Formula 1 Grand Prix from 11th on the grid. The standings are going to look like this. We move up to 6th overall with 44 points after getting, what, 32 in this one race weekend. My God. 44 for Mini. Constructors, we move above Williams. And we're now 5th with Red Bull on. Oh my. I'm ahead of Hamilton. I'm ahead of Antonelli. Jesus Christmas. Jesus H. Christmas. I love the idea that I still put 32 seconds on Ricciardo. Oh my God. What's my lap times at the end? 15. Jesus. Lewis. What a time to be alive. I still can't quite believe that's really happened, but it has. A bit like Daniel Ricciardo winning the title yesterday. It's another thing that has just completely took my breath away. You say a worse car than Merc, mate, it's a worse car than everyone. It's literally the 3rd worst. They messed up when they pitted on the safety car. You're spot on, mate. Because of pitting on the safety car, their tyres were simply dead. I mean, if I pitted under the safety car, I would have had to pit for a 4th time. So really, that safety car, this is the thing. When that safety car came out, I said, that's going to ruin me. It actually ended up saving me. And is the main reason I ended up getting that win. Steez! Bleeding hell, bless me. Oh, what a time to be alive. Gabriele Mini has won a Formula 1 Grand Prix. Outrageous stuff. Thank you, iPhone. Good name as well. Jesus. Right, what else have I got to do? Yeah, I can't afford it, mate. Oh, no, I can, actually. Fair enough. There we go. Actually, okay, right, before I head off, let me actually change those things. Hang on. Let me go to customization, race gear. No, that's not it. Identity. How do I change the, like, number? Can I not do that? No. No! No. Can I actually not... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need to change this style, because that looks shit. Let me cook. That'll do. Alright, nice. That's a lot better. Okay, now I want to look at some secondary sponsors if I can. No, never mind. Here. No. How do I look at secondary sponsors? Wait, no, it's here, isn't it? You have to go to race gear, car, decal editor. Here we go. And doesn't actually matter because of the MyTeam livery. I can just smother these over the car, and you can't actually see them, which is fantastic. That means I can just literally smother the bastard in stickers and get extra money because of it. Fantastic news. Right, you've got zeros to do that. There we go. This is just free money. Shout out mods. Is it cool to think this isn't the last race Crim will win? It definitely won't be, no. If I'm winning in Canada, I can challenge for the title at this point. You gotta keep in mind, Canada's one of my worst tracks ever. The fact I've just won, who knows what's going to happen. I know one thing, though. I need some munchies and I need a shower. I've just been sweating for 4 hours. Right, there we go. Done. That should be a lot of it. Oh my, I've just earned 600k a week extra. Are you taking the piss? I could have done that this entire time. Oh.
We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research.
We're rich.
Let's get that in motion, shall we? Head to engineering for more info.
You are the world champion. That is... I don't know about that yet, but... Like I said, the fact I've won at Canada means something. Another upgrade for us as well. Look at us as well in the R&D. We've now moved ahead of Audi and Racing Bulls, and we're just behind Lotus, Haas, and Red Bull. I'm very impressed with this development. I kind of want it to slow down. Have I got it on increase or something? No. We're just cooking that much. Alright, fair enough.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research.
I might actually not be able to stream tomorrow purely because of my arms.
We could be getting into the car.
I can't stress enough how much they're killing me right now. 1.5 million? Oh, we're rich. Right, you.
Opportunity to tweak our car livery, which the fans always
You.
enjoy.
Yeah, I've already done it, Anissa. Shut up.
You want to kick off? Visit the decal editor under customization in the corporate facility.
Oh, that's just fantastic. Shock, research delayed. Who would have guessed? Come on. Yeah, new development.
Hey,
I like
Chief,
it.
Engineering need your attention on something.
That's an upgrade for Ricardo, by the way, which is nice. Oh, I can't afford it. New research to do as well. Why, it's all busy, busy, busy. Maybe the next Lewis Hamilton. I very much could be. You know? Very much. Performance bonus. Yeah, sure. I mean, hey, if I don't win the first 2 of these and I play all 10 seasons, I could actually get 8. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at all that. Give me all of them.
One of the parts
Okay, we got 1 at least.
We'll need to
And we got some more money. Cool. Get that going. Let's not get any new upgrades. Let's get Ricardo caught up. That's actually a much better idea. There we go. So now Ricardo should eventually, look, he's now up to 10 upgrades. He should catch up with upgrades. As we are now pushing to the front of the field. That is outrageous. And, well, that's going to be all from me then for today's stream. That is one of the longest streams I've ever done. We were just approaching 4 hours, which is outrageous. Oh, you can't see any of that. Oh. Well, there wasn't much to show anyway. Sorry about that. I didn't realise. You're an absolute legend for letting us know, though. Yeah, that's my bad. Alright. I basically just upgraded my car, so now it looks like this. We're now joint with Haas, a little bit behind Red Bull, a little bit behind McLaren. 18 for me, 10 for Ricardo. And that's about it, actually. Right then, yeah. Now I can do this one. Good stuff. Oh my god. Finally I can have a breather, because that was a tough cookie. What a time to be alive. Gabriel Mini has won a Grand Prix, and our car is also looking really nice. That's going to be all from me today. I hope you had a lovely time watching, as much as I did actually streaming that, because I'm exhausted, but that was a hell of a lot of fun. When I stream it again, I hopefully tomorrow, but considering how bad my arms are killing me, I might have to take a day off as a breather. We'll wait and see, though. We'll wait and see. But thank you very much for watching today. I know it's a Monday and it's a bit of a stinky day, but I hope you have a good rest of your Mondays anyway. Is it Monday? I don't actually know. It might be. I don't know. But I'll see you lot in my next stream. Thank you very much. And, yeah, we'll go from there. See you lot later. I am dead.